Hello, and welcome to the Southern Belle Nola channel. I'm your hostess, Southern Belle, and this is the Bargains by Belle auction. Thank you ever so much for tuning in tonight. It's going to be a great night of auction items. I've got several exciting announcements, and I am so thrilled that y'all are here. Thank you everybody, so much for being here. If you would, go ahead and click the thumbs up. That helps me ever so much with my channel. Also, click the share button and share me out on your YouTube channel. Share me out on your Facebook, Instagram, Discord, and any of your other social media. Thank you for passing on that message, Rainbow. I appreciate it. Okay, well, I'm going to make a few announcements before I start saying some hellos. So, the first announcement is that New Year's is coming up, and I hope everybody has fun, has a great plan. I hope you've all made some great New Year's resolutions. I would love to read, hear, talk about what your New Year's resolutions are. I know, sadly enough, we're all about to start taking down those Christmas decorations. But several people have told me when you take down those Christmas decorations, we don't really take down those decorations, we just swap them out. So, Valentine's is coming, everybody. So, most people tell me they like to put up their decorations about a month before the holiday. So, I was looking at my calendar and I thought, well, if Valentine's is February 14th, then y'all probably want to put up your Valentine's decorations on January 14th. That means I need to get them sold and mailed to you by the 14th. So if it takes a week or so to mail them, that means I need to get them in the mail by the 7th. So I thought I need to hurry up and have my all Valentine's sale with all your great Valentine's decorations, with Valentine's DIY fun kits, and with other things that just happen to have hearts on them. Jewelry that has hearts, towels that have hearts, fun decorative items that have hearts, keychains that have hearts. So we're going to have our all Valentine's sale, which we have annually, and we call Fairy Valentine's because it is one whole show of items with hearts, kisses, XOXO, the word love on it. That's going to be on Saturday, January 3rd. So if you're thinking, what should I decorate for Valentine's? What should I give to my spouse or my girlfriend, my boyfriend, my kids, my grandkids? I'm going to help you out next Saturday. And I am super excited about that. The next announcement is that the mods and I were talking, and we realized that some of our favorite channels are about to start broadcasting again. And they said, if you're going to have any more pop-ups, you need to hurry up and have the pop-ups while they are still available. While the time slot is still available. Oh, look, my co-host is here. Let me add her in before I make the next announcement. Welcome, Miss Haley.
Hey guys, good to see y'all.
Thank you so much for joining me.
Oh, you're welcome. And my mom will be here soon, so thank you, Rainbow.
Okay, well, you're just in time to help me make the announcement about the pop-up. I was just saying that we were looking at the calendar, and a bunch of the mods said, this is Tuesday's going to be your last chance for a pop-up before the other channels come back on. And, then you just need to stick to your regular days, which everybody has their regular days, and I'm good with that. And Haley even said, I'll hurry up and make you a thumbnail. Of course, that hurry up and make you a thumbnail was, a week ago? And I've been thinking on what should I do? What should I do? Because my two go-tos for pop-ups, because I try to have pop-ups that y'all like. And so just looking back at the sales orders, usually my two go-tos are either charms, which we've already done, or stationery, which we've already done. So I've been scratching my head all week. I've been praying about it, thinking about it, talking to people about it. What should I do? What should I do? What should I do? So I want it to be something that y'all like. And then the idea came to me. Sometimes I accidentally, being human, sell things I like because it's fun for me. It's comfortable for me. But sometimes I need to sell things that I don't like that y'all do like. And can anybody in the chat tell me what y'all do like that I don't like that I sell? Anybody? Let's see if they get the idea. I'm going to, of course, tell you what it is. Haley is working on the thumbnail for it. And while everybody is guessing, let's go ahead and start saying some hellos. And then at the end of the hellos, we'll reveal what it is when we see some guesses. All right. Well, Holly Ann. Wow, 30 minutes before the broadcast. Hello, Holly Ann.
Welcome in, Holly Ann. Good to meet you.
And if your mom, Shelly Ann, is there, hello, Miss Shelly Ann, as well. I don't know if y'all stopped by to say hey before the broadcast or y'all are still here. But if you are, thank you ever so much. Next, I see CQ. Apparently, she's having some bad weather. Oh, no. I'm so sorry about that.
Oh, be safe.
Well, I have to tell you, after having 80-degree temperatures for 2 weeks, I woke up and went, oh! You know why? Haley is laughing like she knows.
Go ahead and tell. It was the same here. Yeah.
Go ahead and tell.
It's been what she said. It's been like almost 80 degrees for the past week, and then today it just turned like a switch, and it was very cold this morning. So yeah, it just completely changed, and now it is like freezing here right now. I think it's in the 30s right now. So
okay, now that's for Haley. Keep in mind, Haley and I are many states apart. Haley's in Georgia. I'm really close to the Gulf in Louisiana. She's really close to Tennessee. It's okay that I say Tennessee.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Nobody's gonna Google.
No.
Haley in Georgia, close to Tennessee.
No.
They're not gonna figure that. Okay. So anyway, it's in the 50s here, although it may drop to the 40s at some point, but still 80s to 50s. But I can't believe you're getting into freezing temperatures.
It's going to be in the 20. It's going to drop to the 20s tonight, which is crazy for us. So it's that was a big change.
So when she says North Georgia, she really means North Georgia.
Yes. So it's cold over here.
But even though I'm about to fall into the Gulf of Mexico, it's still really cold for me. In fact, it's so cold. Right. Look at this. I put on a 3/4 sleeve. 3/4 sleeve.
Oh,
I'm going to put on long sleeve before the day is over.
Yeah.
All right, let's see who else is here. Now that we've given you the temperature update, and I'm sure if Saturday was any indication, we had an entire hour of snow bragging. Except it was really snow complaining, but because I love snow and I think it's such a gift from God, I read it as snow bragging.
It is beautiful. I know.
Yes, I think so too. Yeah. All right, we have Craig here. Hello, Craig, my King Ballerino with the top tier membership. All right, Craig. And Rainbow thought she was coming to make the list, but she is such a kind-hearted soul that she is willing to fill in for Jane. So thank you so much for doing
Thanks
that until
so much.
Jane can arrive. Okay, let's see who else we have here. All the way from the Netherlands, Mr. Terry Bear. Welcome, Terry. Oops, I think Haley is muted, but she'll welcome you when she gets back. And he says his delivery, even though it is across the world, is going to be delivered on January 1st. Yay! I hope you love it just as much as you've loved your other deliveries from me.
Welcome, Terry. We're so happy you're here.
And just so you know, if any of the other resellers are having problems, I have offered to help other resellers in international shipping. So I want you to know, I'm not one of those people that tells the competitors, hey, you're on your own. Just because when I recommend a channel, Terry, I want to always help y'all get as good of an experience from them as well. You can't make people take your help, but all you can do is, offer, and then it's up to them. So, but I have tried to help you with other resellers because I know for people who are new with international shipping, it's sometimes difficult. But I had 2 Canadian buyers for the first 2 years that I auctioned, even when I was on some other channels. So I got used to the international shipping, at least to Canada, and yours is even easier. Okay, next we have Janice. Hello,
Hey.
Janice.
Welcome in, Janice.
And for any of y'all that don't know, Haley is the maker of my intro, my outro, my super chat song, and my thumbnails. Oh, look, Terry likes toys.
Oh, I do
Terry?
too. I do
Oh,
too.
Terry, if you want me to show some toys, put it in the chat, and I can always grab some toys and show them. I had so many that I meant to show around the Christmas season, and then people kept saying, "Oh, we've got everything we need for the kids. We've got everything we need for the kids." But I've got Coco Melon, I've got Tonka, I've got some games. So let me know if you'd like to see toys or if you've, given all the toys you're going to give at Christmas. Here's our sweet Shelby.
Oh, welcome in, Shelby.
You know what? Toys might have been his guess for what the pop-up is going to be. That might.
Yeah.
Sometimes we forget what the comments are about because we started saying hides. The theme isn't toys, but if you want to see toys tonight, we can do that.
And Shelby said she
Katie
was building
Marie.
a birdhouse.
Hello, Katie Marie.
Welcome in, Katie. Good to have you.
She did a great job co-hosting on Saturday. Blingy, the blingiest of the blingies. Hello, Blingy.
Welcome in, Blingy.
Oh, Terry says he is a collector of everything.
Oh, that's awesome.
Okay, well, I don't see the correct answer in the chat, so I'm not going to make y'all keep guessing. I'm going to tell you what the theme is for the auction tomorrow, and y'all will say, oh no. It is the thing that I have the hardest time showing, the hardest time explaining. I never know how to price it, so I'm sure you'll get some accidental great bargains just due to my naivete. It's going to be crafts.
And I love crafts. I love doing stuff like that. I love all kinds of crafts.
Available.
I know.
You were available.
I know. It's very exciting. I love crafts, and I think a lot of people in our community enjoy crafting, and or know other people that enjoy crafting, and so anyway, it's going to be really great. It's going to be exciting.
So let me tell you what's going to happen. I have asked several people to co-host, and I found out that a lot of people are having family events. So I know that Jane and Haley have plans, and
Mhm.
moms are just like everybody else. They take days off, they take family days, they take vacation days. In fact, if y'all are wondering why you're not seeing Melissa, Melissa is also taking a day off and a family day tomorrow. So it just so happens that Jade, Haley, and Melissa are all taking family days and vacation days at the same time. But Rainbow is going to be running the chat tomorrow. In case y'all think that I'm overworking Rainbow, she's already planning to take some time in February. Plus, she took the whole summer off. So, but I'm so glad that when she has time, she gives it to me. And she is one of those people who pushes me. You can do more. You can do another one. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it again. She is such a great cheerleader, both in the chat and behind the scenes. I love that about Rainbow. She is the grandmother that we all want, the friend we all want. I adore that about her. She
Yes,
always
me
leaves me
too.
smiling and empowered with every conversation we have.
Yes.
So she's going to be running the chat, and I have somebody unexpected co-hosting. Um, I was thinking, who knows as little or less about crafts than I do? Who would that be? No, I'm kidding. I asked several people. Katie also has some plans. So therefore, uh, last week you may have seen F.W. Waller in the chat. He's on my Discord. He's been like a little brother to me for, I don't know, 5 or so years now, even before I had my chat, before I had my channel. And he's a nice Southern guy. He, of all people, is going to co-host with me tomorrow.
That's
Now, if the
awesome.
auction goes long, I may be co-host less. It could be the blind leading the blind, but maybe we'll both learn a few things about crafts, or maybe he's secretly a crafter. If not, he has a gorgeous cat and can talk to you about cats and can talk to you about movies, and he's got a great channel.
Yes. And and Terry said that he just finished the painting of a figurine on Facebook. That sounds very interesting. I love to paint as well, so that sounds really cool.
I so wish you were on Discord because then we could all see it. On my
Yes.
Discord, I have a page for called the Easel, where everybody uploads any of their arts, crafts, DIY projects. You also get to see their cooking under captured cuisine, their pets, because we would love to see all of your cats under our furry friends.
Oh,
We're
yes.
going to drop the Discord link because I think you would find so many friends, and we'd love to be able to message you, and we'd love to be able to see your pictures. And I have to tell y'all that haven't tried Discord before, it is easier and better than email. And the reason I say this is emails get lost, don't they, Haley? Emails go into junk, they go into spam, and all emails are separate. So you're like, wait, where was the email where they said what they wanted for the thumbnail? Wait, where was the email where I actually had the thumbnail? Where was the email where I said, could you change this little thing about? Oh, so one of the things that I love about Discord is it's a log. So you can see back and forth what you said, what they said, what you said, what they said. There's no spam. There's no junk. There are no lost messages. There's no misplaced messages. All you got to do is scroll up if you miss something. How fancy and
Yes.
fabulous is
I'm
that? I love the Discord.
I'm trying
Plus,
to join in.
you
This
can
is
track
fun.
the Oh, okay. Plus, you can talk to people. So if you get tired typing, a lot of times I'll say, instead of typing, do you want to just voice chat? You press the voice button. So maybe you've never heard Mr. Terry's fabulous British accent. I haven't. I'd love to hear it. Or maybe you've never heard this person's accent. Or maybe they want to show you something they're doing live. Maybe they want to share a screen with you. All of that can happen on the Discord. It's free, it's easy. You can join as many Discord channels as you want to, just like you can join as many YouTube channels as you want to. So if y'all haven't already joined, I invite you to. I don't make a dime off of Discord. I don't sell anything on Discord. It is purely social, just a way for us to talk and message and network and socialize when I'm not having an auction. It's that simple. Okay, so the co-host tomorrow is going to be FW Waller. The mod tomorrow is going to be Rainbow. Haley's going to make the thumbnail, and the theme is going to be crafts. So for those of you saying, wait, what do you mean by crafts? So we're going to have DIY kits. We're going to have fabric. We're going to have yarn. We're going to have fancy little types of tape. We're going to have cording and ropes. We're going to have ribbons, washi tape, and we're going to have jewelry making supplies. We'll have some pendants. We'll have some beads. We'll have cord. I already said cord. I meant a different type of cord. But so lots of great items. For the special craft sale, I may not know what half of the items are, but y'all can tell me, y'all can help me along, and FW Waller will help us read the chat. Welcome, Jane, also.
Hi, everyone.
And
I'm sorry Lucy's being very talkative, so excuse me for just a second.
Okay, and we can see that Jane is still dressed for the snow. Look how beautiful that is. That fits in perfectly with all of the cold weather. Well, while we try to settle Lucy down, let me go ahead and tell you all of the obligatory information. And I'm going to give the condensed version because I talked for 20 minutes already. So, if you think that you might want to buy something or might want to bid on something and you have never registered before, send me a registration email and let me know your YouTube name, your real name, and your shipping address. That way I know where to send your email and where to send your invoice and where to send the items you win. I do want to let you know that everything you bid on, you are obligated to pay for. All sales are final. All items are as is and where is. The only time you can retract is during an auction. And starting at January 1st, for those couple few people, not most of y'all, but just the couple few people who do not pay, I am going to institute late fees. Those late fees are going to be a mere $5 per week, just in hopes of trying to get some of you who buy from multiple auctions. And I realize you have multiple sellers to pay, and it's hard to decide who gets paid, who doesn't, who gets paid first, who gets paid last. But because this is my income, because I am a spinster and this is how I pay my bills, and when y'all don't pay, my own bills are late, I am instituting this teeny tiny small $5 late fee because my own late fees are like $50 per bill. So I hope y'all can understand. Most of y'all do not pay late. Also, it will keep me from having to step over and around the packed boxes. So for anybody who says, oh no, I only bought one or two things, I don't want a bill and I don't want a late fee, all you have to do is either email me, Discord message me, or say in the chat, Belle, carry over till next week. If you carry over till next week, there's no late fee. The only time you get a late fee is when I go to all the trouble of packing your box, of weighing your box, measuring your box, calculating your shipping, and sending a full and complete invoice. And then you don't bother to pay. So that's the only time, is when all that has been done, it's sitting in my way. If you don't deem me worthy of paying in a reasonable time, then a mere $5 late fee will be added. And I've been saying this for a week or two, so I'm sure y'all aren't surprised. The methods of payment that I accept are Zelle or PayPal. The shipping is with Pirate Ship. So I'm going to say, laissez le bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life, roll in your heart, roll in your soul. Roll on and on and on. So let's get started with this auction. And the way we get started is with a $1 round that I call Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And in this round, everything is going to start at just $1 for choice. And I decided to start with some greeting cards. One of the things that was difficult for my parents as they got older, they loved to send greeting cards, but my mother would say, baby, I just can't stand there to read through them. I don't want to just grab any old one. I want to see what it says, but, I'm just not able to stand. And so she'd send me to the store and she'd say, now you make sure and read these cards. Now I've written a list of words and I want you to find a card that talks about friendship, care, kindness, thoughtfulness. And it's like, okay, mommy, we'll find one for Miss Helen. And so literally she would send me to go to pick out her card, but I'd have to read them all until I found the one that I thought matched with her key words. So I thought some of y'all might be in that same situation where you enjoy sending cards, but maybe you don't have the time to look through cards, or maybe you have issues with standing like my mother did. So therefore, I have greeting cards. It may not be super fancy, but maybe it'll help somebody out. All right, let me show you what I have. Most of these are one and done. There's a couple that I have some duplicates. This one says, you still look 21 from a distance. Happy birthday. So once again, not really snark, but just a little glib, because y'all know I don't do snark, but I do a little glib. So, and the inside is blank, so you can write whatever funny or whatever sweet message, but that's what it says. I hope y'all will forgive me if you find it glib. All right, this next one, hopefully y'all can see. It has beautiful sparkles. I don't know if y'all can see the sparkles. There's sparkles on the cake. There are sparkles on the happy birthday part. It's really very pretty. There's sparkles down here. On the inside, it says, this is your birthday, and that means it's time for celebration. So hope you know how many warm thoughts and happy wishes are with you as you celebrate another wonderful year. Next one says, here's to friends who love to yak, who know your heart, who've got your back. Here's to friends who keep it real, who understand the way you feel. Here's to friends who make you laugh, who give you their best on your behalf, who stand behind you faithfully. Here's to friends like you and me. Have a very happy birthday, my friend. Okay, here's the next one. Not sure if y'all can tell, but this part's metallic. And it simply says, make a wish. Okay, on the bottom row, we have, thank you very much. It's all I can do not to sing the theme song Haley wrote for OG, because that's what comes to mind when I sing that when I see this. It does have, I'm not sure if y'all can see, some beautiful golden lettering and border to it. Very handsome. Could be for a man or a woman. Even though you didn't have to do it, you did it anyway, and it was much appreciated. Okay, next we have You Make the Workplace Fun. And Jane and Haley, if YouTube could be considered a workplace, this is how I feel about y'all. Well, except for the work part. Happy Boss Day. I always think Jane and Haley make it more fun. This one says, thanks. You're the greatest. And here's a sweet, really heartfelt one. This one says, you devote so much of your time and your energy to doing things that aren't always easy, but that make a big difference. This reminds me of Jane. Love you, Jane. Oh, this is Hallmark, by the way. And on the inside, it says, you are appreciated more than you know for the care you give and the person you are. Oh. All right. So does anybody feel like any of these cards are worthy of $1? Looking for $1 starting bid for choice. Oh, it's okay, Mr. Terry Bear. There's no pressure. We were just hoping to see some of your pictures since I'm not on Facebook. I know a lot of people aren't on Facebook, but there is never any pressure. We're just glad to have you here, sir. And we just care about what you do.
That's right, Mr. Terry. It's so good to see everyone. I'm so sorry Lucy was acting so much. Love you, Belle. Hello, everyone. I'm so sorry again. I didn't mean to not be speaking to everyone, but finally she's calmed down for a moment. Oh, me.
Well, I'll try not to say her name so that it doesn't reactivate her.
Yes, she's hearing, it's very windy here, so all the noises outside of the wind is causing an uproar. So,
yeah. You know, Jane, what I was thinking about with us having the All Valentine sale on Saturday is, you know, a lot of people talk about the love languages. And while some people are great with words of affirmation, and some people are great with sending gifts, these cards are a great amalgamation of the two because it's both a literal thing that people can hold, but it also gives you a chance to use your words of care and affirmation and even love, if it's that strong, to that person. But you'll notice I've varied the cards. We've got some that are happy birthday, some that are thank you, one for a caregiver, and one for a workplace.
Yes, these are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Thank you.
And you guys, for $1, I mean, even if you use these, you didn't have someone to give them to, but you do junk journaling or actual just journaling, you can always cut these cards up. I know that sounds crazy, a brand new card, but you might love the picture on the front and you go, oh, that's the perfect picture for my journal. That was just the message I needed. And think how perfect. These are already almost ready. The one that Belle's showing now, the thank you very much. The middle of it could have something entirely different and new that goes into your journal. Like these are just perfect also for that. And just for $1, that's amazing.
I'm not crafty, but do you think this could be a beautiful bookmark?
Oh, absolutely. Very much so, yes. And that one
Okay.
also is just easy to use for journaling too.
Well, is there any interest?
I don't see any at the moment.
You know, Jane, I hate to have a pass for the first round.
I know.
You know what I'm thinking we should do?
What are we
I
gonna
don't
do?
normally do this. I want to do a do-over.
All right.
But I'm not only going to do a do-over, I'm going to take an item that I sold for $2 and I'm going to reduce it to $1. That way, if it's a clearance and $1, surely we're going to have some sales.
All right.
And it's going to be something everybody loves. It's going to be a specialty pin.
Oh, yay. I love pins.
Okay. So last week, I threw these up at the end of the auction. Most of the people were gone. I think I was down to like 7 people, most of which were mods. So a lot of y'all missed out on these, but you missed out on these at $2. Today, we are starting them at $1.
Woohoo.
So the first one says, "You are awesome." Now, these are not the cheap kind that you clip on and clip off. These are permanently on here forever and ever. They're not going to come dislodged. So I don't want y'all to worry about that. Let me boost my camera up. Well, they don't want to sit straight. See if I can do it this way. All right. Next, I've got Make It Happen. And
these
you
are so
wait
good.
till you see everyone. As soon as you see one that's worthy of $1, you can go ahead and bid, right, Jane?
Yes, absolutely.
Nothing is impossible, which reminds me of one of my favorite Bible verses. Nothing is impossible with God, because with God, all things are possible.
Amen.
Next, be your own hero.
Aww.
Jane, can we see this well enough, or do I need to get out the velvet drawer?
I think it looks really good.
Okay, all right.
Yep.
Next says, life is sweet.
Aww. Y'all, these are just great.
Some candy, and you've got a Valentine's gift.
That's right. That's what I was just about to say.
Let's think alike.
Yes.
Okay, let me move this down. Trying to get more in here. Next, we have Let's Do This.
Yes, let's do this, you guys.
Believe in yourself. With God within you, you cannot fail. This one says, never give up. Next, we have the assurance that you got this.
Uh-huh.
All right, I'm running out of room. Let me see if I can rearrange. And I know that's probably going to throw Jane's numbering system off. So
It's okay. It's okay. We'll still start with 1, no matter what.
Oh, Jane's so adaptable. I adore that. All right, and lastly, we have Let Your Light Shine. Another great Bible verse.
Yes.
And this is one of those things that always reminds me of Haley, because if ever there were a person that let her light shine, it is truly Haley. She really just radiates the love of God more than anybody else I know.
I know, I agree. Even though she's mine, I agree. She's an inspiration to me also every day. Just amazing.
Well, it just that with the way you raised her up, she did not depart from it.
Yes.
Okay. Anybody feel like any of these are worthy of $1?
You guys, these are so cute. You can already be planning for Valentine's, you guys. You could be planning just for a just because day. You know, sometimes you just need something like maybe there's a special teller at the bank that you really love and you just want to do a little something, just something like a little thank you, a little thinking of you that they're appreciated, or to your mail carrier. I know at Christmas time I always have tried to do that, but this year I just couldn't do it. But these for just $1, you guys, that was such a think about it. They could use this and then they would be thinking about you through the day. It would be such an uplift. These are just adorable. I love these so much. Anybody? I know, CQ. Hopefully that won't happen. I'm sorry. It's so windy. It's so windy here too and crazy, but hopefully it won't go out and you can stay with us. Look at the colors too, you guys. The colors of these are gorgeous. That pink with the Life is Sweet is so pretty. Or magenta, I guess, is more the color. But that's so pretty.
Well, last
Bye.
call on these.
Okay. You guys put in the chat what you're looking for. You know, we always appreciate to know what you guys are looking for tonight.
Okay, well, we're going to get the regular auction started. If y'all don't want to buy $1 items, that's okay. I will sell you a $2 item. That's the kind of person I am. All right, $2 for choice. Here is a cute little toy. Speaking of toys, it's called a bop bag, not boop, like you'd boop a nose, although I guess this is kind of a boy version of booping. Maybe a boy version of booping is bopping. But, you know, sometimes little kids need to get some aggression out of them. They have so much energy, they have so much feelings, and sometimes they don't know how to articulate their feelings. So apparently what you do is this bag is a way to absorb their feelings, or it could be for hand-eye coordination, could be for exercise. So we're gonna start this at just $2. $2. It's for ages 3 and up. And you can kind of see his little face here. Here's his little face right here. It says Ninja. Prayers for Kathy. I think I've been missing a lot of the chat while I was talking and trying to sell things, and if so, my apologies. I'll tell you what, I'm going to make this for choice. So we've got the bop bag. Oh, come on. Next opportunity is going to be gel squishies. Now you can see these originally sold for $5. I'm selling these for just $2. But let me show you how this toy works. You can push it here and here and it moves back and forth, or you can just turn it with some directionality. Let me show you a different color. I'm not sure you can see that color well enough. We also have yellow and we also have blue. I think the blue is a good one where you can probably see how it moves back and forth. And you can push it from side to side as well. So got 3 colors in that one. Looking for just $2 starting bid. Thank you, Mr. Craig. We're looking for 225. So I think this would be great for people who like to fidget or kids who like to fidget. While you're thinking about what to do, what to write during a car ride in the back seat. Hello, Nancy. Okay, everything is one and done except that I have 2 of the yellow. I wonder what Mr. Craig will pick. And if y'all haven't already clicked the thumbs up, please, oh, please do. It's a free and easy way that you can support my channel.
Mr. Craig, are you here? We need to see what you would like to get tonight. So many cute things up here. I think you're going for the squashies. I'm not sure how to say them. You want one of each? Even the bop bag. Do you want that also? Just let us know.
All right, so I have 2 of the yellows. So here's a yellow, the blue, the pink, and I guess we'll wait to see if you want to yes to the bop bag. Okay. Anybody for the last one? You know what, Jane? Maybe I should grab some other toys.
Yes. Craig, those are incredible. The ones that you got, the little squishy things, they are so fun just to like you just cannot see them without squishing on them. So those are so fun. Congratulations.
Okay, anybody for the last one? All right, let me move this one aside. Next, we have a Cocoa Melon set. This Cocoa Melon set is going to be $5. It's called My First Lace Art Kit, and it includes 6 character lacing cards and 6 laces. And look at all the character cards. Look at all the fun colored laces that come as part of it. Here is a close-up of Easy for Little Hands. Get the glare off here. Camera up. Looking for $5 for a set of 6 here.
Y'all, these are great. These lace-up cards are great for hand and eye coordination for kids, even for older people who are having a little more, a little tougher time with their hands. And these are actually very good for that as well. So it doesn't have to just be for children. These are good for some of us older people, but even older, that we know that are having some even memory issues, because it helps them to remember they need to go to the next hole instead of going across the board. So I really like these, you guys.
Okay. Well, if there's no interest, we're going to pass on this one. Next, I don't know if I have any Pez collectors here or any superhero collectors, but this is a Wonder Woman Pez. It does come with 3 little Pez's, although I think it's probably for collector use only. I'm going to start this one at $5. You'll see she is part of the Justice League and is a licensed trademark of DC Comics. So $5. Wonder Woman. Any interest in Wonder Woman? There's not very many female superheroes, and Wonder Woman is a classic from Linda Carter to Gal Gadot. Okay, we're going to pass on this one. Next, $8 for choice. I have 2 Tonka trucks here. Tonka is a great name in toys. It's known to last. But these aren't just toys that roll. Not sure if y'all can see that the wheels roll, even though they're brand new in package. But, spoiler alert, for your $8, they are also going to make sounds and lights. So let me dim my light and show you. There are 3 buttons up here. They each do something different. So lots of different lights and sounds, and you can press them even at the same time or back and forth. So you can make a whole cacophony of sounds if you want to. And here's the fire engine. Shout out to all of those brave firefighters that keep us safe. And once again, you can press several at one time or back and forth. So looking for just $8 for choice on these. You can choose from the dump truck or the fire truck. And even though Christmas is over, kids have birthdays. So always good to have a couple of items that when you realize, oh, wait, it's the kid next door's birthday, or your boss's child, that you can say, oh, wait, I do have something. Any interest in these? Okay, let me swap these out. Next item is going to be $5. And it's called My First Robot. And look at this sweetie pie with his first robot. This one is battery powered. It's called a Little Learner. It does say try me, but I don't think I have batteries in it. I can see that the eyes move this way. Oh, and apparently the arms move. Oh! Boy, if I'd realized it did all that, I would have started at 10.
I
Okay.
know. Kids will
Well, that
love
is
that.
amazing with the lights and the sound and the song and the eyes and the arms. And apparently, the more times you push it, it does different things every time you push it. Okay, so anybody for $5 for My First Little Robot?
Boy, oh boy, kids love all the things that have noise and movement and anything that just can make lots of sounds. And this is so cute. I love the little song it did. That's so cute.
Well, we'll move this aside. Jane, have you ever heard that old saying, behind every good man is a good woman?
I have.
Do you think that holds for potatoes too?
Oh, absolutely. Especially these. I knew that's what it was. Yes.
All right. Well, most kids already have a Mr. Potato Head, and Mr. Potato Head is great. I would never put down Mr. Potato Head. He runs, a great potato field and takes care of his Mrs. Potato Head and little potatoes, and, is great about changing up his look so that the Mrs. never gets bored. And she is great about changing up her look so that the Mr. Potato Head never gets bored. So this one's going to be $9. This is how she looks at her best. This shows you all of the accessories that she comes with. So you get one potato body, one base, and 10 accessories. And you can see it's locally sourced because, well, there is, a subtext in French.
Such a classic.
Says,
so cute.
So, but if you want to, teach your kids that, girls can do anything that boys can do, or that there's a place for both girls and boys in the world, well, then have Mrs. Potato Head around to remind her. She is made by Playful Friends, a long-standing company which lasts and lasts and lasts. Excellent reviews. And it even suggests that you make Mrs. Potato laugh, because you can make all kinds of silly different combinations. Okay, next I have $9, a Zuru Max.
Hi, Ashley. Welcome
Hi,
in.
Ashley. Not Zuru Mini, not Zuru Medium, but Zuru Max. Build more for less. Isn't that a great motto? Build more for less. I love that. This small box has 100 pieces, and it's called Dragon Attack. Technically 106 pieces. So, and it is so specific that they even show you the 106 pieces. I can't believe it is so specialized to literally show you all 106 pieces.
Oh, yes, that's nice.
So if you like to build and you like to see what you can build and how it's supposed to look, maybe you like dragons or have a child, grandchild, nephew that likes dragons. Or maybe they like to see how they can put it together different ways. So looking for $9 on this. It's hard to find one of these for under 10, I tell you. But here on Bargains by Belle, I try to give y'all great prices. Any interest on this one? Okay, we're going to move it to the side. Next, $5 for choice. I've got games. First, if you know Friends, if you like Friends, if you enjoy watching the replays of the Friends episode, I've got the Friends trivia game. And you can find out how well do you know Friends. So $5 for choice. And you get 200 question cards, a die, an instruction sheet. Boy, this just takes me back. All right, so that's the first option. The second option is a show I've never actually watched before. It is The Office.
Ashley's actually in at 5. Now we need 525.
Okay, wonderful. And it works the same way. So glad you're here, Ashley. Oh, and Jane, let me introduce you to Abnormally Normal. She has pre-registered, and then she came to a pop-up auction and our Saturday auction. She likes to be called Diane. So Diane is an approved register bidder and just sweet as pie. So Diane, meet the Monday night moderator, Jane, whose screen name is Holy Spirit Firefall. So
Hi,
as you can see,
it's
anybody
so
with a long name gets a shorter name. So Holy Spirit Firefall is Jane, and Abnormally Normal 1219 is Diane.
Oh, Diane, it's so good to have you here. I actually saw you at another auction of bells. I was not in the chat. I was watching, but I am so glad that you are here, and welcome, welcome, welcome. And you are at 6, and so now we need 625 or more. Thank you so much.
Okay, let's see what Ashley wants to do. And then after we sell this, we're going to have our $1 round. I think we're actually about 5 minutes late, but We'll do our best. I think I'm going to bring out some charms. Ashley's at 650. Diane's at 7. Ashley's out. Wonder if they're going for the same one or different ones. I love it when it works out and everybody gets what they want. That's always my hope. But you never know. There are no multiples, so this is all I have of each of these games.
Diane takes the friends game. And
Okay.
Ashley, would you like the office or were you going for friends? Just let us know.
When I see Steve Carell, I always think about that movie where it was a sitcom and he had to build a modern day ark. Did you ever see that one, Jane?
No, I didn't. I don't know about that.
Okay, she's going to pass. No worry. All right. Well, let's do our next $1 round. Let me get out a grid here and show you some charms. And if anybody missed my charm pop-up, I still have a few left, and y'all can always let me know what you want. Shelby, let's not be nosy now, okay? Everybody has their own life and household. Okay, let me see what I have for y'all today. All right, first charm is going to be this beautiful star. Look at this fabulous texture with all of this outlining on it. Super pretty. We're going to put this on R. Next, I've got this beautiful globe. We'll put that one on Q. Here's a cute little golden horsey. Hi, Teresa. We've been missing you. I've been holding your box for you. I hope you're feeling better, sweetheart. I also have a star in a gold tone as well. Let me move this one so the two stars can be together. Okay, next here is a cute little sailboat. Here is a sweet little purple bow. Here is a bronze umbrella. A cute little dolphin. Here is a sweet little pink bow. Oh, I'm so glad you're feeling better, sweetheart. I've been keeping you in my prayers. Here are some dolphins chasing each other. And It's also pretty on the reverse side as well. Oh, for those of you keeping track or needing to make earrings, I do have 2 of the sailboats. I'm going to kind of pile them here to remind people because I know a lot of times people will ask. Here is a pretty star and it's all blingy. Here is a blush colored rose. Here's kind of a fancy little hat. Here is a cross. Tree of life. Here's a nautical one with a seashell and a starfish.
You guys, we have Terry in at 1. We're looking for $1.25 or more.
Here I've got a mask. It's not going to be long till 12th night. I don't happen to be broadcasting this year on 12th night, but for me, in my area, it's the beginning of the carnival season. And last but not least, I've got this beautiful shell, and look at all of that texture. I'm going to flip it over so y'all can see it's molded. It's not flat.
And we have Craig in at $1.25. Now we need $1.50 or more. Look how many nautical ones there are, you guys. These are absolutely beautiful. Thank you, Terry, for your bid.
And if y'all aren't tired of charms and pendants, I can do rounds at the $2 and $3 round. I didn't get a chance, believe it or not, to show everything at the charm sale. I realized I ended the night and I never got around to showing the glass ones. I never got around to showing agate slices. There were lots of things. I realized I had some angels and I thought, oh no, I forgot to show those. Well, not forgot. I just, the time ran away from me. After you've done a few hours and people start to go to bed, you just sometimes can't show it all in a limited time. So y'all let me know if you want to go back to toys or you want to see more charms and pendants. I want to show what y'all want to see. And we are sold to Craig.
Craig will get to choose first, and then it'll be Terry, and then it'll be open to the chat. So you guys be watching and thinking about the ones that you like and that you see you're interested in. If it's not taken, you will get a chance to grab it up.
Okay, let's see what all Craig picked. If you'll help me out, Jane. Is that an I or an L? Can you tell?
I believe it's an L, but I'll get him to verify. Craig, just verify the L is the yeah, L. Okay. Yep. L. And then he also would like the letter M,
Okay.
the letter Q, the letter
Okay.
the letter R,
All right.
and the letter A. Such great choices, Craig.
All right. We'll open this to the chat then if anybody wants to get
Yes.
in on this.
Yes, you guys go ahead. Terry is passing, so we just move straight on to the chat. So you guys let us know. Okay, Diane is ready with her order. You tell me when you're ready, Belle.
I'm ready.
Okay, she would like letter H.
Oh, so pretty. Okay.
Letter O.
Okay.
And letter P.
All right.
Those are amazing. Also, y'all are picking great ones. That globe, I've never seen that one. That was gorgeous.
You know, Jane, we might have to do this for our next top of the hour since it was popular.
I know. I
We're
love
gonna
these
see if
too.
anybody else wants any of these. Still have
Anyone
some
else?
good ones left.
Just put it in the chat, you guys.
And do y'all want to see some $2 or $3 pendants? Do you want to see some agate slices? Want to go back to toys? Or maybe you want to see some finished necklaces. I've also got health and beauty items. I've got some cords, some magazines, some slipper socks. Let me know if any of that sounds good to y'all.
And Diane wants just a couple more charms.
Okay.
Letter F.
Oh, the purple bow, so cute.
I know, it's so cute. And letter I.
Okay. Letter I. Oh, the 3 dolphins
I
chasing.
know, so precious.
Okay. Anybody else? We still got some good ones left. I thought
Oh,
everybody
yes.
was going to want this blingy star.
I
Just
know,
because
that's
it was
beautiful.
paved with crystals and still I started it at the dollar price point.
I know, and that mask too. I love that.
And I love how the ring is on the corner, so it's going to hang at an angle instead of, looking like a pair of glasses. You really
Yes.
tell that it's a mask.
Mm-hmm.
That to
Love
me
that.
is such an artistic decision. I like that. All right. Anybody else? Any requests for what to do next? Or Joe just want me to surprise you? All right. Well, I'm going to move these to the side. Jane, what do you think we should do? I never let the mods decide, but I have every confidence in Jane. Jane, what are you feeling? You feeling more grid action, some necklaces, more toys? For once, I'm going to let Jane decide. You call it, Jane. I can go
Yes.
either way.
Oh, good. I want to do more grid action, of course. So I would love to see charms or necklaces, something like that would be amazing.
All right. Well, I have some necklaces set up on mannequins, but since we got the camera down here, I'm going to go with a bigger grid. And let's see, what should we start with? How about some natural stone? Natural stone. Now, I don't think I showed these In fact, I'm sure I didn't show these. Now, I'm going to tell you in advance, these are going to roll. I'm sorry that these roll, but the reason these roll is when I get to the agate slices, you will see they are raw. These are polished. These are perfect. These are symmetrical. These are gorgeous specimens. So if you're a person that doesn't like the raw, that likes the finished and polished, here you go. And these are still only going to be $3. And I'm not sure if you can see the beautiful colors through this one, but I believe it's opalite. Okay, here is the next one. Look at the pretty colors of red and green. I believe this one is epidote. Could be zoisite, but zoisite usually has more purpley tones. I believe this one's a moss agate. Beautiful greens. And they're going to roll, y'all, so don't be distressed when they roll. Okay, here is a tiger's eye. And I also love that the way they were polished and milled, that they have these little grooves as well, which just shows the beautiful craftsmanship of the company that polished these stones. Okay, here is a jasper, similar in color, but a little more orange-ish. For my girly girls who love pink, look at this beautiful, it's either watermelon quartz or cherry quartz, but it is beautiful. And I love how the point is a little bit lighter because anytime you're dealing with a natural stone, there's going to be different colorations and striations to it. I also love that these already have the bail, so that makes them great. All you have to do is string a necklace or a cord through it. Here's some lemon quartz. Beautiful. And I have some black cords available for just $1 if you need them. Here's another one. Look at the flash in this one, Jane. I just love the flash.
Yes, me too. I love that.
Okay, here is a black, beautifully polished. I believe this one's obsidian, could be onyx. This one is aventurine. Maybe looking a little gray on your screen. It's really a sage green in real life. Then here is a zoisite. You'll see it has more purpley tones in it. And last but not least, I've got a sodalite. And once again, this is looking a little bit more gray on your screen. It's got a lot more blue in real life. And I'm sorry they've kind of rolled and not really on the grid well. They're all one and done except for A and G. Those are the only ones I have duplicate. Still looking for $3. I probably should have started these higher since they already have the bail. Any interest? the last call on these. I can swap them out and put something else on. Or if you know what you'd like to see, y'all let me know. Okay, the last call on these then. All right, let's see if I can find something more to your liking. Jane, how about some glass? Let's start with some glass.
Oh, Belle, I'm sorry. It's okay. Just I can go back. Shelly. Hi, Shelly. Welcome in. I see that.
Hi, Shelly. And
Oh, okay. You're just saying hello to everyone. Okay, good.
oh, you thought she was
she might be trying to come in. Yes.
Oh, well, her daughter Holly Ann said hello in the chat about half an hour before we went live. And I said hello to her, not knowing she was still in the chat or she had just stopped by to wish us well. Because it's all sweet when, even if people can't attend, they stop by just to say hey, because that helps with the algorithm.
No, yes.
Okay, let me show you some glass ones. I think these are so pretty. So here's the first one. And these have a cabochon type setting. Can you see how there's a cabochon on the top and a cabochon on the bottom? So these are going to be $3 for choice. And look at the pretty little flowers. We'll put this one on F. We're going to put this one on L. And this is their little veil. This one also has yellow flowers, but it's a heart. Aw, probably should have saved that one for the Valentine's auction. Spoiler alert, the Valentine's, called Very Valentine's auction, will not only have decorations, but it will have heart-shaped everyday items, like heart-shaped pendants, heart-shaped necklaces, heart-shaped earrings, heart-shaped dinner napkins, heart-shaped stickers, lots of other things. Okay, let's see. I need a few other things for the grid. All right, how about some Tree of Life? These have little gemstones on them. They also have a nice big veil on them. So we'll put this one on J. We'll put this one on D. Look how pretty those stones are. Here's one for I. Okay, next, here is a fancy lady in enamel white dress, a hat, super feminine and pretty. We'll put her on C. Okay, next, I have a couple of crosses in glass. Here is one of them, like a smoky color. Well, most of these I think are natural stones. I guess I'll put a few natural stones out there. Here's a cross in black. I think it's either onyx or ebony. Here is a carved angel and it has a bale on it. Look how beautifully it's carved in stone. I believe that's jasper. And here's another carved angel, once again in stone. I'm so glad you could be here, Shelly Ann. We've been missing you. Okay, anybody for $3? And then after we'll look at some necklaces. Looking for just 3. And if there's something you'd like to see tonight, just put it in the chat. If I possibly have it, I will get it and show it. And if not, then I'll try to get it for the next auction. Okay, last call on these then. Okay, last call. I'm going to start clearing them away then. Okay, we remove the grid. Back up the camera. And let me bring out one of these mannequins that I have. This next set of necklaces would be great for a man or a woman. We've got some stones that are a little more manly, some that are a little bit more feminine. These are going to be $8 for choice, Jane. And let me take everybody through these. Now, these are one of those things that I think it depends on your mindset. To some people, they're going to see a feather. To other people, they might see a bird's wing. I look at it and immediately think angel wing, but that's the great thing about it. Also, you'll see these are on cords, and the cords have a lobster claw clasp and have an extender on them. So the first stone is obsidian. Then the second stone is a natural howlite. Then we've got a cherry quartz in the middle. The brown one is a tiger's eye. And once again, look at the flash in that tiger's eye. I love that about tiger's eye. And then we have a jasper. So natural stones in a beautiful setting. Looking for $8. Oh, thank you, Katie Marie. Any interest in these necklaces or any necklaces? And let me show you all the backs of these. All of the backs are open so that the stones can breathe. So this is not the kind of necklace where it's just a piece glued on. Literally, the gemstones are framed. And I love when jewelry is constructed that way. All right, I tell you what, let's do a price drop. We'll take it down to $7. Anybody want these at $7? I'm about to clear them off and I'll show you some puzzles instead, but I'll do a quick price drop. $7, buy it now. Otherwise, you're going to miss out. Okay, I see Shelly Ann is in for $7, and it looks like she's picking the cherry quartz.
Yes, that's amazing, Shelly Ann. That one is so pretty. You can't go wrong with any of these stones, you guys. These are all beautiful. But that's just a great choice and a great price, y'all.
Yeah,
Oh,
for a
so
stone
pretty.
this size, a setting
Yes.
this size. Because,
Mhm.
sometimes with some of these little dainty pieces, it's like, oh, wait, were you wearing a necklace? It looked like a little speck in the photo, or it looked like a little speck on the
Right.
screen. So sometimes, and I noticed this when I started going on Moolywood, and I was trying to look at, how my jewelry looks, that you almost have to wear oversized pieces for photos and when you're on camera, just so it can be seen. Oh, I'm so glad you got that. It's gorgeous. Anybody else? I had some similar ones a couple of weeks ago that had dragons in them with natural stones. All right, last call. Oh, I forgot to ring my bell for Shelly Ann. There we go. All right, let me move these aside. You know what? Before I move these aside, let me show you the dragon ones, just in case anybody's interested. And we might as well just continue them at the same price. I think I asked way more for them the first time, but let me show you. This one is, look at the beautiful moonstone in it. I love how moonstone, you see the pink and the blues in it. It's like the dragon is carrying it away because it is so precious. It is tightly wrapped in its loving tail. Okay, so that's the first option in the dragon. Second option, turquoise. Look at the beautiful veining of the turquoise.
Okay, Diane, I believe you wanted the tiger's eye of the last one. I'll get Belle to hold that up just to verify. And Belle, Shelly Ann
Okay.
says if you ever get any with elephants, the stone, or giraffes, that she would be very interested.
Okay, I will show elephants next. I believe I have a few. All right, let me go back to the wings. I'm sorry if I went too fast. I always feel like I'm going too slow. Okay, so these were the ones left. I think she's wanting this one, the beautiful terracotta of the jasper, or was she wanting the flash of the tiger?
I believe the tiger's eye. I believe because
Oh,
she said
okay.
the one next to the brown one, which I think on camera the one looked brown, but we'll just verify.
Okay, so this one just put in the word jasper, and this one put in the word tiger.
And we're starting the dragons at 7, correct?
Yes.
Okay. And Tiger's Eye is the one she wants. That's a beautiful choice. So
well,
pretty.
It's a good thing that Jane said, we should look at some necklaces. So we all really have Jane to thank.
Aw.
So, okay. And then I've got one more option in dragon. And it is rose quartz. Now, this one may be looking a little white. It's because it's against my pale skin. Let me see if I can put something white next to it. This is white next to it. Can you see now how it's a rose quartz?
Yes.
Oh, coming up later, a fidget ring.
Ooh.
Okay, so these are the 4 options.
And Shelly Ann, these are actually going to be a start, I believe, right, Belle?
Yes.
Are you okay? So Shelly Ann is in at 7. So you guys, we would just need 725 or more. I know,
and while y'all
Rainbow.
are bidding, I'm going to get out the elephants.
The Tiger's Eye, always. That stone is a stone that never disappoints because you always have flash somewhere in it. Even though every stone, of course, is different, you always have a flash with Tiger's Eye. So it's just amazing. I think it's one of the prettiest stones that we are able to see. Love it so much.
And if anybody else has a favorite animal, shout it out. You never know if I might have it. Maybe you like penguins. Maybe you like frogs. Maybe you like, I don't know what. Just let me know. It never hurts to ask. Okay, if there's not 725, then we can count it down.
They really are, Katie Marie. They so are. Shelly Ann has already picked. She'd like the turquoise dragon, and it's sold.
Okay, wonderful. All right, well, we'll open this to anybody else.
Yes.
And I really think this is the kind of thing that a man or a woman could wear. I could so see a man wearing the obsidian. I could see a woman wearing the rose quartz. And this one with the moonstone could work for either.
Belle, Shelly Ann is asking, can you order necklaces with giraffes and stones?
I have not seen any that I can order. I'm going to show you some with elephants. I do have some here with frogs, and I do have, I think, 1, maybe 2 with a penguin. But I will keep my eyes open for something with a giraffe now that I know you like it. I do have a different style with a giraffe. It's a giraffe and a heart. Would you be interested in seeing it?
Hi, Kathy. Welcome in.
Hello, Kathy.
And Kathy would like the black one.
Okay. All right. We are sold. So glad you're here, Kathy Wood. If you hear rustling, I'm trying to get to the giraffe necklace that I have. So I apologize to anybody bothered by the rustling. Okay, anybody else? It's amazing how even when you have necklaces on a holder, that they just want to tangle. Okay, here I've got it.
Belle,
Yes,
are the
ma'am.
pendants removable? Ashley's asking.
Yes. Would you like to see one of them without the cord? I'd be glad to do that. Here, I'll just pick one at random. There we go. And here's the nice big bail on it. Now, I put these on cords. These are the black cords that I sell for $1. But you could put it on the necklace of your choice. It's that simple. Or vice versa. You just string it through, pull it through, and then lobster claw it. Boom, it's back on. So I've got rose quartz and I've got moonstone still available.
Oh, Ashley says she would like the rose quartz, please.
Okay, wonderful. Well, that's why I put these on just a cord, because I know some people like a long chain, some people like a short chain. And rather than having to go through and measure each one, because we've all been to other auctions, and at other auctions, a lot of time it's stopped by, well, how long is the chain? Well, how long is the chain? Well, how long is the chain? So by just putting everything on a cord, this way you can use the cord if you want to, or put it on the chain of your choice. That way you don't have to stop and measure every chain. See the method to my madness? Because it just makes it simpler, because we all know what the cord looks like and how it works. All right, last one. Last one. All right, I'm going to swap this out and I'm going to bring forward the elephants that were requested. So I only have 3 choices, but they are 3 beautiful choices. So the first choice is amethyst. The second choice is a sodalite. And the third choice is aventurine. I'll show you the backs on these. Once again, the pendant is built around the stone. It's open so the stone can breathe. Here's the amethyst. So if you have stones you're looking for, animals you're looking for, just let me know. Sometimes I can find it.
Are these also a start of 7, Belle?
No, these are a little bit smaller, Jane. I'm going to start these at only 6.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you're wearing it? I am so honored. So honored. Yes, I have been selling this general type for a while. It's been popular. So very often I'll see what new stones are available. I'll get different stones because I've had people just rave both about the stones, about the setting. So when something's good, you keep getting it right, Jane. And that's actually how I have grown from just elephants to elephants, frogs, the wing, the dragon. I keep going back to my suppliers saying, what else can you get? What else can you get? Thank you so much for that endorsement, and I love that you're wearing it. But there might be somebody else that's interested, especially knowing all this time later that it is still holding up beautifully. Well, I think because we're all talking about how cold we are, and because penguins live in a cold climate, I'm thinking I should add some penguin choices. What do you think, Jane?
I think that would be adorable. Absolutely adorable.
Okay, in a tiger's eye,
Oh,
and look at the flash. It's almost like this penguin, has little somebody in there. Here's a penguin choice. You think I should take the elephants off before I put the penguins on?
yeah, I do.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
So y'all are gonna go bye-bye, but you're still available. Hopefully somebody will adopt you, take you home, love you, just like Shelly Ann and Holly Ann loved theirs. Okay, so
Aw.
here's the first one. Same price. It's basically the same stone, but instead of going horizontal, it's vertical. All right. Next one is this pretty jasper. Love that terracotta type color. And then we have a unikite. Well, no, I take it back. I think that's picture jasper. I think that's picture jasper.
Shelly Ann's in at 6. We're looking for 625.
Okay. But if y'all are liking these, I will see what new animals I can get. And you never know, they make new ones all the time, so they may start making some of the ones that y'all are looking for. It's pretty close to me, so I'm able to go there about once a month or so. Now, if you need it sent to a different address, if it's a gift, let me know. Otherwise, I just send everything together and let y'all give it out. And Jane, I just feel like I almost need to show the frogs after these penguins. 'Cause I mean,
Yes.
I'm in the middle of a frog country, so
And they're so cute.
they are. Some of my favorite thumbnails that Haley does for me are either the frogs or the gators, because I feel like they so represent what I actually see in my area, in my yard, in my swamp, in my bayou.
And Shelly Ann would like the tiger's eye penguin. And Shelly Ann, do you want any other one other than that one? And she says she's moving and will send you her new address.
Okay. Do you need me to hold your order, or am I still going to be able to ship to you Wednesday, Thursday? I don't want you to be in the process of moving and it come to the new house and you're not there, or go to the old. You know what I'm saying, right, y'all? So let me know if it's an upcoming move or you've already moved, or I just don't want these dear items to get lost because, there's not something I can replace. They're all so unique. Now, Shelly-Ann, I made an announcement, not specifically about you, it was about everybody at the beginning, which is that I'm going to start having late fees. The late fees only apply when the order is packed, when it is weighed, when it is measured, when the shipping is calculated, and the final invoice has been sent. If you just carry it over, like because you're moving and you carry it over, like you're doing now, there's no late fee. But once it's packed and the final invoice has been sent, if payment is late from anybody, then it's the tiny $5 late fee, just because I'm getting hit with late fees. So I wasn't sure if you heard that announcement at the beginning. It's not about you because you're moving and all, but it's about everybody. Okay, did she say which one? Was it the tiger's eye?
Yes, tiger's eye.
Okay, all right. It's funny, it's never the one on top. All right, we will open this one up to that. I didn't cut. I just squealed. All right. Anybody for the other two? Before I show you the froggies. Oh, she didn't hear my squeal. Okay, good. All right, last call on these. All right, I'm going to move these to the side. They're still available. You can always let Jane know. Y'all, so keep the elephants company now. Well, I'm looking for homes for you. I'm working as hard as I can. Okay, well, Tiger's Eye has been popular tonight, so I'm going to start by showing you the Tiger's Eye one first. Look at the flash. And I love it when it's the actual color of the animal. Sometimes they make it like frogs are always green, but at least around here, we also have some that are brown. Look at this beautiful lapis lazuli. If you like a dark, beautiful, brilliant stone, here is a lapis lazuli. All right, next is a smoky quartz. I don't know if y'all can see how pretty the light is when it goes through the smoky quartz. This is kind of the color of chameleons and geckos in our area. They have this kind of clearness in them, and it's so cool, especially in the summer. You can see all their little organs because their bodies are so clear. When they're climbing on your windows, climbing on the windowsill. When I was a kid, I used to always be scared. My mother's like, no, you're looking at it. It's on the outside of the window. See, that's why its little feet are spread across. And while we're looking at its little organs through its little clear body. And lastly, I'm not sure what this is. I'm thinking it might be some kind of agate or jasper. The striations aren't marbled, so it's not howlite. But it's some kind of natural stone. We move these over so everybody can see it.
And how much are these, Bill?
We'll do the same price. We'll just leave it same price.
Oh, wow. Y'all, this is a great.
So if you want one of these to hop off and rivet at your house, there it is. And after this, it's the top of the hour. Oh, but wait, I did say I was going to show the one little giraffe I had. So after this, I do need to keep my word and show the giraffe to Shelly or anybody in the chat. And then we'll have another $1 round, and we might as well do $1 charms since they were so popular last time, right?
Yes, 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 yes.
Okay, so anybody for the frog? Oh, no love for the froggies. Okay, we can pass on the frogs then. All right, let me move them to the side. All right, here is the sweet giraffe. The little heart. And it's under a glass cabochon. Here's the back of it. It's got a little trim on the gallery. Let me put it on the mannequin, and it's going to be just $5.
Let me remind everybody to please refresh every so often. Make sure that you are in live chat. That way, you will be with everyone else. If you're on top chat, it just makes you look first. If you come in, if several of you are bidding, it can get kind of confusing. Well, not kind of, it can get really confusing. And I just want you guys to make sure that we're all on the same page. So if you stay in live chat, that will help. But also, because the lag has been so icky lately, you guys, make sure that you refresh every so often. That'll help with the lag. It'll help you stay current. It'll help you and with us and you guys, because Belle and I both are in StreamYard, so we're kind of on the same timeline. You guys in YouTube are in a little different laggy time. So we try to always allot for that, but just make sure that you refresh every so often, and we appreciate that so much.
Okay, last call on this giraffe. All right, let me move it to the side then. And I'm going to get out the grid. You know, Jane, I'm thinking since animals have been so popular, maybe we should do some charms with some cute little animals. I have some darling turtles. Anybody like turtles? Okay. These are going to be $1 for choice because this is the Belle's Bargain Bonanza round. All right, let me show you these pretties. Look at these gorgeous colors. Now, all of these are molded. Not sure if y'all can see. These are not perfectly flat. They are domed or concave. So I'm going to put this one on R. This one's going to go on L. And if y'all ever need to see any of these again, y'all just let me know. Got the dropsy. Okay, here's the next one. And y'all don't forget to give the thumbs up. Pink and black, so pretty. Make sure you have the notification on for tomorrow's pop-up at 7. The theme is going to be crafts. Now, these two are both kind of an animal print, but you'll see one's kind of small spots and one is larger spots. These are $1 for choice. You don't have to wait until I show all of them, do you, Jane? You can put a 1 in the chat anytime you see one that is worthy.
Yes. And look how many different variations there are, you guys. So many pretty ones.
You can make a whole charm bracelet of various turtles. It could be a
Yes.
turtle themed charm bracelet.
Oh, that's so nice.
Or maybe you make a cluster of these for a keychain.
Mm-hmm.
If y'all like keychains, I included some keychains on my charms, pendants, and keychains. Oh my! Pop up last week. Oh, since dragons have been so popular, I did get in some new dragon pendants. I think I'll show those after. Craps. I'm so sorry. My accent ruins things. So it's going to be things like fabric and ribbon and some rope and cording and decorative tape. And we'll still have some pendants and charms. We'll have some beads for jewelry making, some DIY kits, that type of thing. But we do have co-wraps on my Sunday snack sale because it's not just food. We also have things like cups and plates and mugs and thermoses and fancy spoons and food storage containers and other things like that. All right. Any interest in these, or you think I need to scrape these to the side and put out a variety instead? Because, last time I did show a variety, which was a little bit more fair. So if y'all aren't interested in the turtles, just put the word swap in, SWAP. If you put swap in, then I'll scrape these to the side and we'll just have a do-over. I have no problem having a do-over. I just thought the enamel and the colors on these were so pretty. And we just seem to be on like this animal kick. But I can totally scrape these to the side and give you a variety. So if anybody wants to see a variety instead, put swap. That won't hurt my feelings at all. And Jane will probably actually be giddy that she gets to see twice as many. Because I don't know if I'll know this or not about Jane, but even though Jane mods for me, Jane mods for the entire network of heifer channels, Jane mods for plenty of other channels all over the internet. Somehow, some way, she still enjoys and gets delighted by seeing merchandise, new merchandise, thinking of new ways to use merchandise. God has truly given her a delight. Most other mods would get bored by now, would get jaded, but Jane is truly blessed with the joy of delight.
I do. That's so true, Belle. I do
I hope
feel
you don't
that
mind
way.
me saying that about you.
Oh,
But I
thank
love
you.
that aspect to you. I really think that that's one of your spiritual gifts is being an encourager. And that's
Aw.
why God's given you a heart that lets you delight even in small things, because that's
Aw.
part of your gift of encouragement.
Aw, thank you.
Oh, it's just my accent. Don't worry about it. You probably have a better voice than I do.
Oh,
I won't
no.
dox where Diane lives, but I don't think she'd mind me to say that it's north of the Mason-Dixon.
You guys, if you want Belle to swap out the charms, just put the word swap in the chat and we'll swap them out and see what other ones she has, which will be so exciting. I'm waiting to see that
I'm
word.
just going to ask Jane. And if I ask Jane, I think we all know what Jane is doing.
Yes, I know.
Even
I'm
though
waiting
Jane
for it.
probably likes turtles, though. So I know she's going to be saying, oh no, I'm going to hurt the feelings of the turtles, but I might want to see more. All right, so I'm going to count to 5. And if nobody's answered in the chat, then I'm going to ask Jane. 5, 4, 3, 2. It's like Ask Jane night. This is kind of fun. I could almost have a whole Ask Jane pop up. 1. Jane, what do you want to do?
Swap. But
Okay. All
I'm
right.
gonna miss the little turtles too, though.
Oh, I know. I knew you'd be torn, but I kind of thought, she probably will pick swap. Because I know if it was vice versa back in the old days when I was a mod, I too would have picked swap because I always loved seeing the new stuff.
Aw.
Okay. The next couple are a material called an oil spill. So I don't want y'all to think that these are dirty or tarnished. They are not. They are purposely colored in a way where they have some purples, some golds, some blues, and even if you turn it on the back, they have that coloring. So I just want to let you know that that's how these work. So there's a pretty little flower.
So pretty. Thank you, Katie Marie. I feel the same about you.
And here's a leaf. It's a really very specific but new and trendy type of treatment to metal. And I just find it so interesting and eye-catching.
Yes, I agree.
Because after a while, silver tone, gold tone, it's just nice to have another option. Now, this one has the bale already in it. I like that. Here's another little leaf. Oops, that one looks black, but it's not. Let me hold it up to the camera. For some reason, a little blue. See how it's mostly blue?
Oh, pretty.
Put it over here. And here's another one. This one seems mostly blue too. Blue and purple. But they're not all going to be this way. It's just those couple few that I have in that material. Okay, next, this one is enamel. It's this pretty little honeybee. And once again, when I flip it over, you'll see it's not flat, it's domed and molded. We'll put that one right there. Okay. Next, in purple, I have this little whale tail. Or it could be a mermaid's tail. And similar, but not exact. It's a little lighter and a little bigger. I'll put this one on D. Next, here's a pretty little Dreas. That on I. Here are some prayer hands. Oh, I want to let y'all know if, oh, no, this is different. This one is a pretty dress, but it's in blush. For a second, I thought it was a duplicate. Oh, I do have a duplicate in case there's any earring makers out there. So I'm going to put the 2 right here, just in case you happen to need 2.
Those are adorable.
Thank you, thank you.
You guys, we're looking for just a start of $1.
Okay, next I have some cute little butterflies, which remind me of how much I love Jane. Here we don't poke, we don't kick. When we think about somebody, we just say, love you. And I think Jane can get behind spreading the love.
Oh, those are so pretty.
This one has a little bit of a swirly tail.
Mm-hmm.
This one has a long tail.
Dragonflies. Diane is in for one. Now we go to $1.25, y'all. So
Now,
many
some of the
pretty names.
butterflies and dragonflies, I have duplicates. Not all, but a few. Thank you so much for your bid, Diane. Appreciate you kicking us off. And if anybody missed our charms, pendants, and keychains, oh my! You can always watch the replay. And you can order from the replays. Anybody? $4.25. Patty Rose. Hello, hello. We have missed you, but we are so glad you are back. We hope you just had the best trip. I remember you saying you were going to Colorado and Florida. I hope you had so much fun and were so blessed and made so many great memories. And
Hi,
there's
Ian.
Ian. Hello,
Welcome
Ian.
And I hope you had a great Christmas as well.
Yes, tell us all about your Christmas, Ian.
Yes. Okay, Diane is ready. Are you ready, Belle?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. She would like letter C.
And I do have multiples of C. Let's see if she wants just one, or she might want a few to make earrings or charms or bracelets.
Diane, just let us know if you would need more of letter C. That would be great. She would also like letter H.
Okay.
Pink dress.
Oops. I'm making such a mess. All right.
And letter O. The oil slick leaf. Or, well, one of them. Just one of each, she's saying. Oh, Patty Rose, I'm so glad you had an amazing time. I thought about you and wondered how your trip was going. Yes.
Yeah, I bumped into Patty today at a daytime auction. It was ending, and I was just popping in to say hey to the host. And lo and behold, I'm like, she must be back. She must be back. Yay.
Aww.
I was hoping she'd up into my auction too. Okay,
Yay.
and here is a duplicate of the prayer hands. Because I bought a bunch of those, just being a woman of faith and having lots of people of faith in my channel. So I thought they'd be popular. I thought they'd be popular. Sorry. Okay.
Love that.
We'll open this up to the chat. I'm sorry. For those of y'all who are new to my channel, I just love to sing and I love the Lord, and it helps to make the auctions go quicker, especially when you're, picking things and so forth.
And especially love musicals. Because I love musicals too. Ian, let us know how your Christmas was, please. Anyone else for one of these amazing, or more than one, charms? There's so many beautiful choices, you guys.
I gotta dox myself. I forwarded him a message that I sign up with one of these events newsletters for New Orleans where they tell you all the fabulous events going on
Ooh.
each week or for holidays. I don't know if he saw it or read it, but I forwarded him the one about New Year's Eve so he would know the top 10 events that were going on because I thought, well, some might still have tickets and maybe he didn't already have a date.
All
So that was like
right.
my little hint. So I didn't write anything. I just forwarded it as a hint. Not such
Aw.
a subtle hint, but I thought, well, then he can't say, oh, I don't know where to invite her, or I don't know what events are going on, because he's got a list of 10.
Now you have a list of events, Ian. Terry is
But he may
fine,
not
no
be looking for a
problem.
New Year's Eve date. So, okay.
Patty would like letter J. And Terry, just let us know the ones you want. It's already counted down. Everything's ready. They're $1 a piece. So just let us know your choices. No problem. And Katie Marie's asking if you ever
I still haven't, but he's in the chat. So the Southern gentleman is Ian, y'all.
Yes.
And so y'all can just tell Ian that we need to do dinner and a movie and it should be wicked.
Yes, Ian.
Y'all could be the best matchmakers and date
That needs
planners
to happen.
ever.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it does.
Mm-hmm.
But he may be scared I'm going to sit there and sing through the whole thing. And, I may sit there and sing through, at least half. So I know I really need to go with like a choir of people because then if like a whole choir of people is there, then everybody will be singing. And, there are even some sing along versions that they'll sometimes make of these musicals where they have like I've been to one of The Sound of Music that was like that. I've been to one with Grease like that. And it's made for people who just want to sit there and sing along. They have a place called the Orpheum down in New Orleans, and it's where the symphony plays. And about once a year, they will play with one of those sing-along movies or with some movie in general, and they'll do all of the sinister background music to go along with some old black and white movie. It's really a fun outing.
Okay. Ian
All
says
right.
let's do dinner and a movie soon.
Well, Jane, you know my broadcast schedule. You tell Ian when I'm available and you make it happen, pray please. Y'all help me.
Yes.
So I'm doing a pop-up tomorrow night, although it's so funny. The name of my co-host is a different Ian who lives in a different state and is a decade younger. But anyway, so when y'all see Ian tomorrow night, it's not this Ian, it's a different Ian who's like a brother to me. But I've got Wednesday, I've got Thursday, I've got Friday. Well, wait, one of those is New Year's Eve.
New Year's Eve is Wednesday night.
But, okay, so maybe Thursday, maybe Friday. You can call me after the auction, but don't call 4 times and expect me to be able to get to the phone. This is the thing. If I'm like in the bathtub or in bed, I need like a good 10 rings to get up and to run out there, put my shoes on, because in my own bedroom, I take off my shoes, and then run down the hall, run to the kitchen, turn on the lights as I'm going each place to finally get to the landline to say, hello, wait, don't hang up. Are you still there? Hello? Yes, let's go out. What day and time? Okay. All right.
Ian, you let that phone ring. You hear me?
It's almost easier just to tell me now or to email it rather than trying to get me on the phone. But if you want, just to hear that call.
Okay, Terry has made some selections.
All right, let's sell some stuff, okay? Y'all in the chat while Terry's selecting, y'all can still help me with this date. But meanwhile, Jane and I just need to sell a few things. That way I can
Katie
pay
Marie's
bills.
doing a great job.
The bill for the landline that Ian's going to call on. Okay, so he's going to take A.
Mm-hmm. A. Did we get Patty's B letter J, the bumblebee? Just asking. Just to be
How
sure.
many did she want?
She wanted one.
All right, let me get one. I do have multiples of J. All right, so we probably didn't because I was talking up a storm. Okay, so here's this one for Patty.
I just want to make sure we get that one because I sold that one to her already. And now Mr. Terry wants letter B.
All right, here's B.
Letter J. The bumblebee.
Oh, wait. Let me leave that one intact and get one for my little bag. Because I do have multiples. Okay, here's the B. Okay.
And letter M.
It's a good thing we did a swap, isn't it, Jane? All of these would not have been adopted if we hadn't swapped out turtles.
I know, and they're so cute and so pretty. That letter M, Terry, that one is one of my absolute favorites. And letter N.
Letter N.
Mm-hmm.
I did have duplicates of some of those, but I didn't fish them out. I'm sorry. If anybody wanted duplicates, y'all can let me know. And I can go back to the bag of them or show it the next time. Okay. Anybody else?
Anyone else? Just let us know.
Appreciate you, Mr. Terry.
Yes. And we never have an exact end time to the auctions, but if you just kind of keep checking in, you'll know when we're getting close to the end. Oh, and I'm sorry, Patty says she'll take 2 more of J if available.
Okay, here's 2 more. And for those of you watching at home saying, I wonder how many more that Southern Belle woman has, I've got 1 more plus the one on display. So I have 2 more of these after these 2 that Patty is buying. Okay, let me get her other little package.
Awesome.
Well, I'm just going to put in a new package for now. Okay, anybody else? Oh, I'm sorry you fell asleep. What time is it in the Netherlands? Do you mind me asking? Is it the middle of the night or is it early morning? Is it mid-morning? I know England has early morning when we're late night, but I don't know how the time zones fall within continental Europe. Anybody else? Okay, last call on this. We need to find out what kind of food Ian likes and see if Ian and I have any of the same kinds of food.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Terry says it's 4:30 a.m. Wow.
Oh, I am so honored and humbled that you would wake up at that time to be with our auction. And now I totally understand if you snooze back and forth while we're showing things. Just keep trying to wake up on the hour so you can keep seeing the dollar stuff. All right. Oh. And you can always watch the replay back. And let me let y'all know, plenty of people watch the replay back just to buy dollar stuff. There is no shame in that. It's like going to a dollar stores aren't dollars anymore. But I still have dollar stuff, so you can always count on me. All right. Anybody else before I scrape it to the sun? Okay, let me move this to the sun. All right, since we had interest in the dragon necklaces before, I want to show you these new dragon pendants I got. There's going to be a little scraping while I try to figure out how to open this.
We have to update Patty on who Ian is, Belle.
Oh, why don't you start it out, and whatever blanks you don't know, I will jump in and fill it in. Okay, so you tell what you know so far.
Okay, Patty, here's the scoop on Ian. one day in the blazing hot sun in the summer, Belle's car broke down. And she did not know what she was going to do because, as you know, she doesn't have a cell phone. So she was waiting and waiting and waiting and praying and praying and praying. And Ian was her knight in shining armor who stopped and helped her get her car situated to I'm assuming you went straight to the mechanic, right, Belle? Or did I get that wrong?
Well, actually, Ian was the third person who stopped. The first two tried and tried and tried, and they realized that cars don't come with spare tires anymore. And the first two people are like, well, if you don't have tires, there's nothing I can do. And, I said, oh, no. But Ian was the kind of guy who said, it's unfortunate you don't have a tire, but we're not going to leave you here. We're going to find a solution because I'm never going to leave a damsel in distress. So in his big, huge truck, he, scooped me up, didn't leave me standing in the sun. He's like, no, you need to get in and sit down in the air condition and we'll make some calls. He found something called a mobile service. And well, he called like 150 first who either didn't come or didn't call them back. Then he finally said, well, maybe we could just go someplace and then we'll send them for your car. So we went to this little place that hardly spoke English. And he said, you just sit here. I'll talk to them man to man. And I thought, oh, okay, I'll be the princess that sits in the air condition. Yes, sir. Okay, you just go do that. And then the guy came back out and I couldn't completely tell what he said, but it turns out we went back to the car. He followed. He took the tire off, went back to the garage, measured it, put on a used car, but it was a used car place, a used tire, then drove back, put it on the car, and then I went back to the shop, and then he said, I'll wait for you here. And I went in and, of course, paid them for the used tire, the service, which, of course, is not warranted. And then Ian kindly took me back to my car. Also, somewhere in there, I had to confess that after being on the side of the road, 5 hours, I really needed a bathroom. So he did take me also to a gas station just so that I could find a restroom. Because, women on the side of the road can't do what guys do. So he did not leave until he had found a solution.
Aw, so
And
nice.
he did ask me for my phone number, and he did invite me out to lunch. And a week later, we went to lunch at Chili's. And since then, he has checked into the auction many times, and he has gone off to, I think, work for a month in, I want to say, Kentucky, and another month in Ohio. And I think in a week or so, he's going to Texas. He seems to do contract work in different states, so he's rarely here. He may have a girl in every state, but that doesn't mean that we can't be friends or socialize during the few times he is here, since I believe his adult child and mother of his adult child live here. So hopefully he spent Christmas with them, and that's where we stand. I know almost nothing about him other than that he's a guy who rescued me, has a family, and works. All right, so now let me show you these dragon pendants. These are so elaborate. So I didn't put these on cords yet, so they're going to be more affordable. These are going to be $5. This one may look black. It's actually a dark blue. Not sure if y'all can see the blue in it. But I love that it... Did I just break it in front of the camera? Okay, I guess I did. Do I still have the stone down here somewhere? Okay, I guess it has rolled somewhere else. That was the only blue, so I don't currently have a blue. But for you, um, here is the red. And
Oh,
it's kind of
so
a
pretty.
tomato type red. If you get the light right, you can see through it. And here is the green. What can I say? I am that real, not that polished. I make mistakes, but I try to dust myself off and handle it with grace. And keep in mind, these are stones in here. So anytime you put an elaborate, this is basically an elaborate holder. You can see it's prong set. So therefore, there is always a chance, just like when a ring is prong set, an earring is prong set, that at some point, any stone that's put in there could, in theory, someday at some time come out. That's just kind of the way it works. But I do love that it already has the bail on it for you. So anybody for $5.
And honestly, I'm glad that that happened. I mean, never happy that something falls apart, but I'm glad that it happened on Belle's time because you never know with any piece of jewelry, you guys. And this way, she can fix that and have that ready for you instead of her shipping it and getting it to you and then it falling apart and you thinking, oh no, this isn't, very good quality. It is. Things just happen like that. So I'm so glad actually that that happened. But there's still two beautiful choices here. So you guys don't let that deter you from picking one of these pendants because they are beautiful. And Ian said the sweetest thing in the chat, Belle.
Oh, let's see what he said. He says, I have no one. Well, wait a second. Having a child, even an adult child, is still having somebody. And I don't want y'all to think that I'm some cold-hearted person. Even though I'm a spinster, I know that lots of people have been married before. And I don't hold that against anybody, that people have had other relationships. I really think, and I don't want to pressure Ian, of people I've dated before, I have nothing against being a stepmother. In fact, that would be such a delight. Somebody that I really, really cherish was talking to me about adopting this week. And I said, I think adoption is great. She's the person who adopted a child. But I said, I've dreamed another dream. My YouTube is kind of like my child, but I would love to be part of a family or, a family group, or be like a stepmom or something. So I don't want you to think that I'm putting down anybody who has had a life before me. But let me read the rest. I have no one, but I'm working on being with Belle. Oh, I work too much. I work a lot too, although y'all can kind of come to me and share my work. I will do my best to win her heart. Oh,
It's so sweet.
Super sweet. Super sweet.
Yes.
You're going to get everybody cheering for you and behind you. Okay.
He already has.
Patty, smooth move, Ian.
Love that, Patty.
Let's see how things progress. No rush. Good things take time. Well, keep in mind, we've been seeing him in the chat for, 6 months, 9 months now. I'll tell you this. The blankets y'all have been seeing me sell since the cold is coming. Do y'all remember the cold is coming pop-up? When I was on the side of the road in the heat, that was the day my entire back seat was filled with all of the blankets. Because Ian took a look, because I had just come from some clearance at a bunch of stores, and I was buying all of these blankets. I bought them like 75% off. And Ian said, on a hot day like this, ma'am, do you mind if I ask why you have an entire back seat full of new blankets? It didn't make sense to him. He didn't know I had a channel. He didn't know I resold things. And so it just did not make sense. 100 degrees out, and this lady has a back seat full of brand new blankets.
Aww.
But you buy in the off season and you store. So But now I'm sure he understands.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I've talked so much. Let's just count this down and then find out who wants what amount. So I'm going to dox myself and just show you this is the quantity I bought. So you can see how many red and how many green there are. So in case y'all want multiples. So I have more red than green, and the only blue didn't survive so well. Do you want me to try to find it and repair it and force it back in? Is that what you're saying, Mr. Terry? I mean, I can try to do that, but I'm not a jeweler. Are you sure you wouldn't rather have one that was fully intact and where the gemstone was still encapsulated in the beautiful holder? This does show you, though, without the stone in there. Look how elaborate it is. It's almost pretty even without the holder.
It sure
As
is.
a piece of art. So let's just be clear. I don't think I've ever tried to.
Aw, that's so nice.
Okay. Don't repair it. So you want me to send it in two pieces, this piece and the blue piece, and you're going to put it back together?
Yes, that's what he's saying.
Well, you know what, Mr. Terry? Kindness begets kindness. I'm going to look for it. I'm going to find it. I'm going to send it to you. But I am also, as a freebie, going to send you a red one still intact and perfect. If you don't want it, you can give it away, or you can use it as a guide of how to put it back together. But for buying this one that had the oopsie, it was so embarrassing, I'm going to send you a perfect one in this gorgeous red for free as a thank you.
Oh, that is so nice.
Kindness begets kindness.
Oh, that's so wonderful. Kindness definitely won there. Thank you, Belle, and thank you, Terry.
Okay, anybody else? Okay, last call on these. If we keep up like this, I might have to change it to Belle's Auction and Dating Service. Or I might have to get the Ian, who's like my brother, to trade out after a few hours and bring this other Ian on to co-host so that he can tell you his side of all these dates. Can you imagine how his perception would be different of the dates and me on the side of the road and me, standing there crying and trying to explain why I have a car full of blankets in the middle of summer? I'm sure it was totally different to him, and it might even be funny to hear his side of it. I don't know if he'd ever want to do that or if he's too shy, but I'm glad you woke up too. All right, last call on these. I'm going to move these to the side. Okay, well, since animals have been popular, necklaces have been popular, I want to show you another one that I think is so pretty, and it's made in a really interesting way. It is this octopus, and most of the time there's a little veil here and it hangs from the veil. I love that this one hangs from the two sides. I also love that this one is bronze, not gold or silver, but bronze. And look at the texture. Look at the dots. Look at those sweet eyes. Talk about arms open wide. This one has arms open wide. Here's a look at the back. Let me throw it on the mannequin so you can see how great it looks. And we're going to start this one at $7. Fish, broccoli, rice, butterfly shrimp. Oh,
I know.
Shrimp.
Hi, Lisa. Welcome in. Oh, no, you're in a blizzard. Oh, no.
Oh,
Eeks.
and you just missed Ian.
Maybe Ian's still here. Ian, are you still here?
Lisa emailed me about Ian because she had questions and concerns. If she'd only come sooner, she could have questioned Ian herself.
I know.
I love that she takes care of me in that way and is concerned. She's more concerned whether I've had a date or not and whether I'm going to, rather than if I'm okay or if he and I are good comments. But still, you know, you take what concern you get, even if it's for the man other than me.
Oh.
We'll see if he can stay up late enough to call or message after the auction. You never know. I only have the auction up while I broadcast so as not to make it buffer, but he could be sending emails just during the whole auction. Who knows? Maybe I will log on and have like 10 emails and I'll go, oh, he really likes me. Maybe y'all can goad him into taking me out for New Year's Eve.
I'm hoping. Please.
How would it be to have your first kiss at New Year's Eve? Well, first kiss with a new guy. I shouldn't say first kiss because, you know, I am in midlife. But first kiss with a new guy, you only get so many first kisses. Well, unless you date a lot of people. But for most of us, we only get a few first kisses. All right. Anybody for this necklace? We're looking for only $7.
That's right, Mr. Terry. We're not leaving you guys out either. He's saying guys need love too.
Well, they do. They do. You know, Mr. Terry, you would be a great person to give me some insight on what Ian's thinking. How I can appeal to Ian, because, you know, it's a two-way street. It's not just Ian appealing to me. You know, it's me appealing to him also. So I would love some advice from the male perspective. Don't you think that would be helpful?
Yes, for sure.
So please, Mr. Terry Bear, give me some advice. Help me. About laying out the facts.
Lisa, he makes me laugh.
The way Northern people view our conversation and the way we giddy Southern girls view the conversation, it's like we're having the same conversation, but Patty and Lisa have like the zingers and the just funny remarks, and we're all like, you know, laughing and giddy and pretty please. It's so funny how it's different. Okay. All right. Last call on this one. Nobody for the auction. Really? All right. It'll be available on the replay. I'm sorry. I tried to get you adopted. I did my best.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Jane, name that animal.
I think that would be a cougar. I don't know. A jaguar? I don't know.
It's going to start out at $7. Put it on the mannequin.
That's beautiful.
Gorgeous green color. And I love how the animal's just like draping itself. It's like covering it. You know, if a bomb came down, it wouldn't get the gemstone, it'd get the cougar. Or if rain came down, the gemstone would be protected. It would be the fur that got wet. Oh, Mr. Terry says, I only like to have my meals cooked instead of making my own. I feel the same way. I know some people love to cook. Melissa loves to cook, loves to bake. I am a person who if I could afford takeout all the time, I absolutely would. Most of my idea of meals made for me is like a bag of salad or a TV dinner. That's kind of how my meals are made for me because that's just what I can afford on my budget. But so help me, every now and then when I get to drive through someplace or get takeout, the professionals like Lisa can always do better than I can do myself. Okay, any interest on this? Is Shelly Ann still here? I feel like this is a Shelly Ann piece.
I know. I
I don't
thought
want to
that
put
too.
on her, but I know that she loves the sweet little animals, all of God's creatures, but she may not still be here. Would y'all want to continue seeing jewelry, or would y'all rather swap to something else? We still have some toys available. We have hygiene items available. I've got a few puzzles. I have some collectible magazines. I've got some cable cord type things, pens, of course.
Mm-hmm. You
So
guys,
if any
please
of
let us
those
know.
sound good, let us know. What are your eyes out for, Lisa? Tell us. Oh, tell us. Tell me
Oh,
what
Shelby, that's an amazing fun fact.
I'm sorry, what?
Thank you. Shelby shared a fun fact about cougars. They're also called mountain lions and can leap up to 18 feet in a single bound.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
Amazing.
Thank you, Shelby.
Okay, well, if there's no interest in this, we're going to move it to the side. I'm going to show a couple of birthday items. Now, this is not directed to anybody because I don't know of anybody having a birthday coming up, but I have a few birthday items, and some people just like to keep them on hand. So we're going to start these out at $2. Here's the first one. It is Star Wars. Happy birthday. And there's that little guy with the ears.
I think his name is Grogu. But I think it's Yoda too. I get so confused with that. Oh, Shelly Ann is still here. And her birthday's Wednesday.
And Shelly Ann's birthday is December 31st.
Yay!
I think it's close enough. What do you think? Close enough? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Shelly Ann. Happy birthday to you.
Beautiful.
And happy.
Happy early birthday, Shelly Ann.
Okay. The second choice, this one says happy birthday, and you'll see by the picture it has different colors in it. Here's what it looks like.
Mr. Terry says his birthday is in May.
Yay!
I know.
James is in November. Mine is in July. Lisa's is in August.
Haley's in August. Lisa's in it too. We're looking for 225.
Thank you. Thank you. All right. I'm also going to add this. This is a clothespin photo display.
Oh, that's cute.
It comes with 13 clips. So this way, maybe you want to show some pictures of the child through the years. Or if this is for an adult, maybe it's a picture of them as a kid in their 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, like one for every decade. How fun would that be to see? So I'm going to add this as a choice.
Shelby's an October baby.
Else. Yay. Okay, I'm going to add this too. This is a set of 3 honeycomb decorations. Each honeycomb says, "Happy birthday."
So nice.
All right, now you've got 4 opportunities.
We're looking
some of
for
which have multiples, some of which don't.
Sorry, 225, you guys. Shelby, I did not realize you'll be 18 this next October, girl.
Oh, I think her birthday is on the 18th.
Oh, on the 18th. Okay. Well, Lisa asked her how old she's going to be, and she said 18, so I don't know. Yeah.
I think it's on the
18th. Anybody else?
15.
Oh, her birthday's on the 25th, and she'll be 18.
Okay.
25th. Okie dokie.
Congratulations.
Uh-huh.
Shelby's growing up before our eyes.
She really is. And we are sold to Lisa. Which one or one, sweet one? Lisa, you and Patty always make me laugh. So funny. And you're young, Lisa. You shouldn't even be saying that.
You were trying to graduate high school. You were getting your first job.
The first 2 shows.
That's what you were doing at 18. Okay, these 2. And how many did you want? Did you want just 1 of each? 2 of each? Let us know about quantity, pretty please. And then make sure once you picked quantity, you say done.
Yes, you guys, when you're done with your choices, just don't forget just to put finished or done, just so we'll know that you're all done actually picking your choices. And Shelby, do you graduate this next year? You don't remember? Lisa, you're still young, silly. Oh, me.
For those of y'all who don't know, Lisa publicly told us last August about turning 40. So turning the big 40. So we got a chance to celebrate that with her. And I don't know if she ever showed everybody on YouTube, but I sent her a crown that said 40 so that she could wear a fancy crown for her 40th birthday. Because I wish I had a crown when I turned 40.
I know.
Not that I've ever turned 40, but it's been a few years now. So y'all can tell by my voice, I'm middle-aged.
Lisa, did you want more than one? We knew you wanted a 1 of each. Okay, thank you. So just Baby Yoda and the other happy birthday.
All right. Here's a Baby Yoda, and here's a happy birthday for anybody and everybody else. These are also great for work, keep them in your work locker, and all of a sudden when you realize that coworker has a birthday, boom, You got the banner in your locker. All you have to do is pull it out, and there it is.
Yes, true. Shelly Ann says she'll be 56 on Wednesday. Awesome.
56! Yay!
I know. Okay, Shelby, hurry back.
Okay. Well, next. Oh, go ahead. Anybody else?
Yeah, just anyone else. If you guys decide you want something, just throw it in the chat. We'll get it. Even if we've passed something, we can get it for you guys.
Okay. Next, while we're talking about festive decorations, I have these 3 hanging paper fans. So they are all folded up for easy and trim shipping. These are going to be $3. $3. They're nice big size. And you could use those for birthdays, but you could use them for absolutely any holiday, any celebration. So $3.
Mr. Terry, I'm sure you're not that old, sir. And even if you are, you're only as old as you feel. That's what I hear. So, but some of us are definitely older than we sound. I'm speaking for myself, not for Belle.
Well, keep in mind, though, Jane is blessed with Haley, and we do know that Haley is an adult. We're not going to try to map out anybody's age, but Jane is proud to have raised an adult who is so well accomplished and has a great career, and her career makes other people's lives and channels better and more prosperous. Yeah, so I know that she's proud that to be a mother of a prosperous adult. So.
Yes, thank you. Mr. Terry says he'll be 68 next year. Awesome.
Oh,
see, I knew you weren't that old at all, Mr. Terry.
Speaking of moms of Haley's, look, we have Danielle Barnes. She's a mom of a Haley.
Hi, it's been so long since we've seen you, or since I've seen you. Yes,
and with all the new names, it's a good thing I knew your last name and of course recognized the pretty picture. Okay, well, if there's no interest on this one, I want to show y'all a big sand. Okay, now there are tons of pieces in this. I don't want to take this apart, Jane. I want to show the whole thing, and you can see there's pieces of this, there's pieces of that, and look how many of these there are. There's these. Wow. I want to sell this whole thing by bulk.
Okay.
I'm going to start this at the ridiculous rate. Instead of saying $1, well, wait a second. This sign was $2. So $2, $3, $4, $5, $6, $7, $8, $9, $10, $11, $12, $13, $14. I think there's a $15. There's a $16 in here. I'm going to start this at $5 peddly.
What a wonderful deal.
Y'all bid it up to the right amount. I'm starting it at $5 peddly.
Oh, y'all, that is a deal.
And if y'all don't know what a peddly dollar is versus an all-American dollar, it's a dollar that is that you feel bad is not more. When you're like, it's just a peddly dollar, but it's all I have, or it's me giving the last of my widow's mites. It's one of those things where you give what you have. You wish it were more, but
yes. Danielle, how was your Christmas?
This is the word peddly. I don't know if they even use the word peddly above the Mason-Dixon line. Sorry.
Yes, we definitely use it here.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure Danielle knows peddly.
I know, Katie Marie. This is an incredible deal. And it has balloon glue in it. I've never heard of that. Balloon glue? Interesting.
Oh, now I do know what balloon glue is. I may not know squat about crafts, but I can talk to you about party supplies. So
Okay.
balloon glue, what it is when you blow up the balloon, it's these little glue dots, and the way that you glue them together, or you glue them in a formation on a wall,
Oh.
or glue them to whatever, is with these little round glue dots. See how it's round and it has kind of a
Mm-hmm.
little clear but a little bottom to it. That's how you get balloons to stick to each other or stick to other stuff,
Oh.
because you can't staple them and you can't put a pin in them. The only
Mm-mm.
way you can handle them is with balloon glue. And look, there's some
Oh.
foil pieces in here too. And there's all kinds of stuff. Y'all don't make me take it out, because if I have to sell it separately, it's going to run the price up to, $15, $20.
Yes. Wow.
So surely somebody wants all of these pieces. You don't even have to use them all together. And with some of these being pastels, you could use these for Easter or
Mm-hmm.
Valentine's. Save the happy birthday and just use all of the rest. These even look like some kind of scrapbooking something, or maybe a banner.
Wow.
All
What
right,
a
well, I'll
great
call on
deal.
these. If nobody wants us to
Amazing.
do it, that.
I know.
Okay,
Lisa,
well,
girl, you can put that up for Evie. Wow, that was
okay,
amazing.
$6. Look
Oh.
at this pretty necklace. It's kind of nautical. It's beachy. It has beautiful dolphins in it. And it's got this little blue stone, which looks kind of like a blue topaz. But Jane, it has a secret.
What's the secret?
It's double-sided.
Oh,
The back
look
is
at
not
that.
flat. It is polished, and it has a second gemstone. Gemstone 1, gemstone 2,
Oh, that's
gemstone
so
1,
nice.
gemstone 2. And you'll see this is how it's connected on the side. So $6 for double-sided reversible. Exactly, Patty. Exactly. Patty is so great about always letting me
Mm-hmm.
know if it's like a colloquialism, or if it's nationwide. I love that Patty chimes in to let us know, because otherwise we, are left wondering.
I know. Mr. Terry is in at 6, so now we're looking for 625 or more.
Okay.
And Lisa, you had said it's a blizzard there, and I know I'm not going to say where you live, but I know where you live. You get a lot of snow. So, when you have an actual blizzard in your area, does everything shut down, or is it just like, oh, we're having some bad snow time right now, but you guys just be careful, because I know like sometimes it warrants being, oh no, we need to shut schools down, but I don't know if that happens when you're used to the snow.
And I'm not going to dox where anybody is, but I think Diane might be close to Lisa. So I already
Okay.
care so much about Diane. So, Diane, are you in a blizzard
Yes.
too? Are you okay? Are you safe? Let us know, because
Yes.
I want to check in. I'm not going to dox anybody's
No.
state. And some states are so complicated with their geography, I couldn't even tell. Like, there's another seller who lives in Louisiana, but she lives in the tip top corner, really close to Daniel Barnes, actually. So she's almost
Oh.
in Arkansas, and her weather is totally different than mine. You know who I'm talking about. And
Yes.
she lives like 5.5 hours away. So,
Okay.
therefore, our weather is always totally different, because she basically has the Arkansas weather that Janice has.
Okay. And we are sold to Mr. Terry. What a beautiful necklace you got, sir.
Okay, yay. All right, does anybody like jade? Anybody like jade?
Ooh,
Look at this gorgeous jade color. Here's the back. I just love jade. And,
yes.
you know, a lot of people in Asia think that jade is good luck. I believe in the will of God, and I think everything He has created is beautiful and wonderful and miraculous. But they have so many old time legends and so forth about it. Our legends here in America are basically about Disney, but in other countries, they have their own, anime, their own superheroes, their own mythical creatures. And I'm not here to say what's better or worse. Mickey Mouse, Hello Kitty, things that we like, things that other countries like. But I do think that jade is gorgeous. You see a lot of it
Gorgeous.
around St. Patrick's Day, but a lot of times they consider it good luck, especially for the new year.
And
So
how much on this one?
I'm going to
Oh,
start this
sorry.
one off at 7.
7. What a great deal. That is beautiful. The coloring from like coming through my computer screen almost is coming through like an aqua, which looks a lot like chalcedony. This one is so pretty, you guys, with that. It is silver tone, right, Bill?
No, 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 no. It
Okay.
is golden tone.
Oh, I'm
Golden
glad I
tone.
asked you guys. I've put silver tone, but it's golden toned necklace
Mhm.
and the um, around the stone and the pendant.
And so often jewelry keeps getting smaller and swattier and daintier. I love that this is a piece. Even when I back up, you can see it. The color is rich and
That's
brilliant. I bring it
beautiful.
up close so that y'all can really inspect it well because I really look close at it. A lot of channels kind of want to be in the frame and they hold it up for just a second and you kind of sort of see it. But I don't get in the frame. I really want my items to be the star of the show. And that's not saying that I do it right and they do it wrong. It's just a preference on how to show things and priorities. So I want y'all to be able to see it close, but I also want you to be able to see it the way somebody's going to see it across the dinner table from you, across the bank teller aisle, across the checkout, or wherever you're going to be.
Let's see.
All right. Now, earlier, I think it was Ashley saying that she likes longer chains. All right, let me get out the big mannequin now, so I can show you a necklace on a longer chain. So
Look
ready,
at
ready,
that.
camera up. If there's anybody here that likes the statement necklace, and this isn't
Wow.
specifically for Ashley, this is for anybody, for everybody. This will start at 10. This is a spectacular piece. So we've got this big piece down here. It is open on the back. It is a framed slice of agate.
Wow.
So I don't want you to think it's a fancy gemstone. It's agate, just like I sell agate. But some agates are polished and gorgeous and perfect. I tend to just sell the rough ones, but there are some that are great. Also, if you look at this veil is so big, I'd call it a harp. It even has gemstones in the harp.
Oh,
Then,
wow.
when you look at the bail, once again, there's a gemstone right here in the bail. And then there is this beautiful cord and seed bead necklace that holds the whole thing up. And in case you're wondering, why is it on that instead of a cord? Because this has some weight to it. If you've ever held a slice of agate, it's got some weight. A large natural stone has some weight. So that's why the bail is big, that's why the harp is big, and that's why the necklace is big. this is an extraordinary piece.
It sure is.
And I see that we missed the top of the hour. So we're going to give this piece its due. And then I'm going to circle back. And am I crazy to have yet another round of charms since we keep selling at least half the grid every time?
Oh, yay. I can't wait. And what's the length of the chain? Do you know?
I can measure it.
Okay. And you guys, Patty asked this question, but for guys, actual guys in the chat, the pendant on this, you can always take that off, so it wouldn't have to be necessarily for a woman. The pendant definitely is a pendant.
So this is about 12 inches.
Gorgeous.
And that does not count the extender on it.
Extenders. Mm-hmm.
So 24 plus the extender.
That's amazing.
Any inch. I'm not rushing through this because this is probably the finest, most extraordinary piece of the entire show. But we'll have more things that are more affordable back in the 8, the 7, 6, 5, whatever price point y'all are looking for. You can always tell me what you're looking for. If you're looking for dainty, if you're looking for statement, maybe you're looking for a cross or an animal, or just let me know.
And Belle, can we measure just the chain part, not with the pendant?
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Let me open it up and see if I can do that.
Okay.
All right. So here's the chain. And this part is 12. Let me mark it here. Start over here.
Mm-hmm.
And there's another 6.5. So 12 plus 6.5, that's 18.5.
That's what I thought. Mm-hmm.
And once again, that doesn't include all of this
extensions. Mm-hmm. So I think the extender is about a 2-inch. Good night, Lisa. Sweet dreams. And Happy New Year, Lisa.
Oh, Lisa, I'm going to do a pop-up tomorrow, and it's going to be all difficult, confusing, embarrassing crafts. Come laugh at me and correct me. So, yes, the extender is going to be 2 inches. She wasn't here at the beginning, so she didn't get a chance to hear about my last-minute pop-up.
Patty's in at 10. Anyone else? I'm going to do a slow countdown. But please come in at 10:25 if you're interested. This is a beautiful, beautiful piece. And Patty, did you have nice weather at all of your stops that you guys traveled to?
And did you get to ski or snowboard in Colorado?
Ooh. And was the beach just incredible in Florida? Florida's my favorite place, Patty. I
was going to say, Jane's more interested in the beach. I'm more interested in the mountains. But that's okay. You know, we can admit that different places interest us. I don't want to go any place to sweat because I already sweat. So I want to go be with snow and make snow angels and snowmen. And but, you know, to each their own. God made it all. So it's all beautiful in his eyes.
Sold. That is beautiful, Patty. Congratulations.
I'm so glad.
I know, me too.
Okay. So we're going to do our next $1 round. And I hope nobody's getting bored with the charms, but I'm just trying to give y'all more of what you want.
Mm-hmm. Welcome back, Shelby.
Welcome back. Okay, let's see what we've got. Okay, before I showed you some dragonflies in silver, and this time I'm going to show you some in some colors. So this first one is butter yellow.
Aw, so pretty.
And I do have 2 of that one for the earring
Oh, that's
makers that are
nice.
always asking. Actually, I take it back. I have 3 of that one. Then I have one in periwinkle blue.
Oh, pretty.
Here's one in a turquoisey seafoamy blue. Here's a blush pink. White.
Mr. Terry is in at 1.
Black.
Looking for $1.25 or more, y'all.
Oh, and here's another one in black in case somebody needs a set of 2. Okay, next, grab another sack here. Oh, this is an appropriate one with Jane modding tonight. This is going to remind me of how much I love Jane. It's a butterfly with a little baby butterfly dangling.
Look at that. Oh my goodness, that's gorgeous. Wow.
And is that one the same color or is this one slightly blue? I think this one's slightly blue.
I believe it had. Yep, it did. Yes.
All right.
Oh, that's
And
beautiful.
you may have to tell me if these are clear or slightly blue, so I know which ones have the duplicate.
I believe both of those are clear.
Okay. So I'm going to put those here in case somebody needs multiples. Don't fall, don't fall.
So pretty.
All right, let's see what else I have. Okay, I've got a mermaid, and this one's in.
Look at her. She's pretty.
No, that one I think got dropped. Hold
on.
Nope. Okay, so that'll have to be for another auction.
Okay.
Sometimes it'll fall for where I can grab it, but not always. Okay, let's see what else we have here. Okay, next here is a moon, and it's kind of bluish, and it has some little speckles in it.
That's beautiful.
Next, we've got a pink treble clef. I do have 2 of those. We have a I love music. Put that up here. Here's a black treble clef. White treble clef. Here is a pink lipstick with a little bow on it.
Oh, that's so cute. And
right, here's another. Oh no, wait! It's not the same. One's silver tone and one's gold tone. Okay, let me move this aside. So, for that way, if you're interested in black with gold tone, it's B. If you're interested in black with silver tone, it's C.
And
We've got
Patty, I'm
this one.
going to read
I'm sorry.
Belle your message in just a minute.
Okay. This one is earphones because I want to hear all
Oh, I know. It's amazing.
Oh, I can't wait. Okay. This one is earphones in a different color. And then we've got a microphone.
Oh, how cute.
Well,
So we
I tell you
have,
what, I'm actually going to do microphone in choice of colors because I see I have a yellow one.
oh, that's cute. So Mr. Terry is
So,
in at one. You need one for $1.25?
okay, now tell me all about Patty.
Patty says, my cousin lives in a 40 square foot house on the beach in Palm Beach with 2 pools. We only left the property to shop and dine. Vel is the same with an Olympic sized pool looking at the ski slopes. And she says it's always amazing to be there. Oh my goodness.
Wait, it's not 40 square feet, Jane. It's 40K.
40K. Yes.
40,000. It's like the size of a mall, Jane.
Wow.
40,000. I was
1,000.
going to say, I think my house is like 1,200, maybe 14 or 1,600. 40,000. Wow, wow. What a blessing.
I know.
You could like get lost walking from room to room to room. Oh wait, I had a third one of this one. Apparently I have a second one of this one. I tell you, Patty ought to come on to co-host sometime just so she can tell these stories and we can hear the details. Of course, my hard part will be to sit here and listen rather than going to the bathroom. Because usually when I ask my co-host to tell a story, it's my cheating way to go to the bathroom. But the problem is I don't get to hear the story, and I have to like go back to and say, wait, what was the story? I missed Jane's story about this or Haley's story about that.
Yeah, we are sold.
Okay.
All right, you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, we need letter B.
Okay.
Letter D.
Okay.
Letter N.
Okay.
Letter J.
Oop, don't do that. Don't. Okay.
And letter M, and he wants the black microphone.
Okay.
Mr. Terry, did we get all the ones you want? I know you said you're done. I just want to be sure.
I'm surprised that he didn't also get the black headphones.
Well, that's why I'm asking. I'm thinking he thinks that was in, but I'm not sure. That's why I'm just.
I do think the lipstick was a strange choice for Mr. Teddy Bear.
Yeah, that's why I thought maybe he meant H instead.
But he could be making something for a wife or a girlfriend, daughter, or a neighbor, or somebody. So.
You just let us know. Oh, H. Yes, it was H.
All right, let me put in back then. The lipstick is still available, ladies. We'll get the headphones. There we go.
There we go.
All right. And now we'll open it back up to the chat.
Yes.
Anybody else?
And Belle, I will take letter O and letter N, please.
Okay. No, wait, that's L. Let me try again. Okay. No, still wrong. That's P. All right, let me try again. O and N
Yes.
and rainbow. Write those down as a 0. They're going to be my gift to
Oh,
Jane for modding.
no, Belle, thank you so much. You do not need
You're
to do
welcome.
that. Thank
Is Rainbow
you.
still here? Or I haven't seen Rainbow in the chat.
I'm not sure.
Oh no, did we lose our Rainbow?
Anybody else?
In case anybody's wondering about Melissa, because I don't think we've had an auction in a very long time without Melissa here. Melissa is taking the day off today and tomorrow. Jane's taking tomorrow off. So I love when mods take time for family. So
there she is. She says, I'm snoozing. LOL. Oh, so sweet. Thank you, Rainbow, for all you do. And thank you, Mr. Terry.
Anybody else?
Oh,
Thank
so
you.
sweet.
Mr. Terry's a great encourager, too.
He really is. So sweet. So kind. Appreciate
Just
that.
the kind of gentleman we love around here. Anybody else before I scrape these to the side? Oh, she's been coloring. I guess y'all need to buy more so that she's writing more and doesn't have time to cut. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. All right. Anybody else? Okay, let me move these off because I don't know if y'all can see how pretty these are. I piled so many on in order to show you that there were 3 of them. But I don't want anybody to ever feel like you have to buy multiple. All right, last call. About to scrape these to the side.
And Mr. Terry, you don't have to answer this if it's too personal, but is the area that you live in, is it near water? Because I know that you a lot of times buy a lot of nautical charms, and I wondered if you live near water or just love the water. Like I love the beach. I don't live near the beach, but I love the beach. Oh, Mr. Terry, so kind. Thank you so
I
much.
appreciate that.
That's so
Gift
sweet.
alert, gift alert, gift
Thank
alert.
you so much.
I love it when y'all tip the mods just like you would if you were getting coffee from a barista and you put a couple of dollars in, or your waitress or anybody else. That just makes me so happy. Okay, this is another statement necklace. Since the first one sold, I'm going to show you a second one. This one is totally different coloring though. It's another slice of agate. Once again, it's on braids, but it has a spectacular peacock.
Oh, look at that.
How the peacock is studded with stones. So if you are curious about the mechanics of it, here's the slice of agate. And if y'all want me to just show you the slices of agate that I have, I'm glad to do so. Although mine are rough. This, look how perfectly polished it is. This, and look how it is beautifully held. I just love the setting up for this. I also love the color of this agate as well. So let me put it on the mannequin so that you can see. This one's a little bit shorter. You could always put an extender on it if you wanted to.
Is the start the same, Belle?
Yes, the start is still $10.
Thank you. That's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
But if there's anybody that likes statement necklaces, I'll tell you what I like about it. That to me, it's both a combination of statement and dainty. Because to me, all of these dainty little stones that are embedded into the peacock, to me,
Uh-huh.
are so subtle and so nice. But then you got boom, the big piece of agate.
Uh-huh.
And
That's oh,
agates come in all colors of the rainbow. So many stones come in one color or maybe two colors, but I love that just God chose to make agate in every color.
yes. And Mr.
Okay, any
Anybody
go
for
ahead.
this one? Oh, I was just going to tell Mr. Terry I have an autistic nephew, and he is obsessed with flags. Whatever he gets interested in, he just gets obsessed with. And over the Christmas, at our Christmas gathering, he always loves to hear if I have new friends in different areas because he knows my job includes meeting just people from all over the world. And I told him about you. So I was thinking of you. I just wanted to let you know that I was thinking of you. And he just
Aw,
absolutely loves the Netherlands. And so he just was so excited, and he talked and talked about y'all's flag and made sure that I knew what it looked like. So he's a special one, but um I just
oh,
was
what
excited.
colors is it? Mr. Terry, tell us what colors it is. I'm so sorry that I don't know, but I
I
would
know.
love for Mr. Terry to tell us.
Yes. Yes. Ah, he just loved talking about it, Mr. Terry. So,
And that's one of the things I love about the internet too is we meet people in different states, different areas that we would never otherwise meet. Oh, we
yes.
understand that you're British. We do, and we
Oh,
totally
yeah.
support that. We think it's cool. It's just the same way when Patty visited these two states during her vacation and holidays. We were interested in those places because we're interested in travel and because we're interested in her. So
Hmm.
that's why we were interested in where you are, just because you thought it was worthy to be chosen to live there. And we're both interested in travel and interested in you. But
Yes.
we're going
Yes.
to pass on this. And if y'all want to see more jewelry, I can show that. But I'll show a couple of other things because sometimes people get tired of jewelry. But if you're not tired of jewelry, just say more jewelry, more jewelry. Okay. Next, I have a choice of cords. Now, these cords are $7, $8, and $10. But here on Bargains by Belle, we're going to start at $3, Jane.
Wow.
$3 for
What a
choice.
great deal. Good night, Patty. Love
Good.
you.
So let's take a look at the cord options. And y'all keep in mind, I'm the only person without a cell phone, so I don't really know squat about these cords. I just sell them. So the first one says micro to USB cable. It is 10 feet. The second one says USB-C to USB cable, and it's 6 feet. And the last one is lightning to USB cable. Originally $10. But here on Bargains by Belle, just 3.
Incredible deal. Wow.
Oh, and I'm going to add something else. I thought these were all the same. They're not. This one is by iHome. It was originally $10. It is a gaming cable, and
Hmm.
this is apparently how it works. So it says nylon braided, comfort charging, charge and sync. So I'm going to add that one down here as well.
And y'all know that 10-foot cord, that is so handy when you are charging and your phone's in the charger on one side of the room and you need to be on the other side. Wow, I love that. And what a great, great price. And the lightning one, the 3-foot one, that's a lightning cable, you guys. So you know that that one charges extra fast. I don't know much about technology, but a few things about the cords I do know. So I do know this is a great, great deal.
Okay, any interest in these? All right, we're going to move these aside, and they'll be available on the replay. Now, I know everybody's taking down their Christmas decorations, and as of Saturday, you'll probably be buying some Valentines to put up. But what do you do in the meantime, Jane? How do you decorate for just winter? Well, I have some cute garden flags that are just winter. They're not Christmas, they're just winter. These are going to be $4 for choice. So the first one is this one with the bird houses and the birds. I'm not sure if that's a robin or a cardinal. I don't know one bird from another, but it's pretty red. So that's going to be the first option. Second option is going to be this one with a cute house, and it's got snow on it, like Patty and CQ and Lisa. There it is. And the last one is a delicious cup of hot chocolate with some whipped cream, some peppermint, and look as the steam rises, it even makes a heart.
Oh, that's so cute.
Okay, so those are the 3 options.
Thank you, Shelby, for that fun fact. I would have thought it would have been way earlier than that, so that's amazing. Y'all, the one with the hot cocoa or hot chocolate, that one would be perfect to go straight into Valentine's since it does have a little heart on it. So cute.
Well, you know, Jane, after showing all of these necklaces with the agate slices framed, there might be some people who said, you know, I like those, but $10 doesn't really work with my budget. I can show some of the rough agate slices at a more reasonable price if y'all are interested. And there's lots of different colors to them. No, I do have some stands and holders that I can sell. The stands and holders are $5. So if you need a stand or a holder, just let me know. And then every season I sell garden flags. So if you need to pick some up for Valentine's, for St. Patrick's Day, for Easter, you'll notice every holiday I make sure to have a few flags. Once you get the holder, you'll have it and just be able to swap out the flags. Okay, last call on these. I always think that a flag is a great way to welcome visitors before they even get to your doormat and knock on your door. It just shows them that you care and that you welcome them. You know, we can't control how many leaves fall. We can't control the rate at which the grass grows. It's funny enough, I know everybody up north thinks that autumn is when leaves fall, and that's why it's called fall. But here, our leaves fall after Christmas and before it gets cold. So, needless to say, my entire walkways and driveways for the last 2 weeks have been covered by leaves. I have a pile of leaves covering my entire grass because this is when down south our leaves finally fall. Um,
Oh, yes.
so, anyway. All right. Well, I'm going to move these aside. I'm going to get out a bigger grid rather than the little one that I use for the dollar charm. And we're going to start with some agate slices. Okay. Let me see what I got here. It's going to be $3 for choice. Now, when I say rough, it means that they have not been smoothed out on all the sides, that they are not perfectly symmetrical. These do already have the holes drilled in them, though. So here's an example. You'll see it is not perfectly symmetrical. You'll also see that it's lighter on this side than that side. You'll see there's a vein that just happens to be running here, but you'll see it already has the hole in it. The hole's right here. So,
very nice.
Okay, that's the first one. Here's the next one. I'll show you both sides of all of them. And you'll see they're speckled on the side. They are not perfectly polished. That's why they're only $3. Okay, here's the next one. And anytime you see one that's worthy of $3, you don't have to wait until I have shown them all. This one's got some shades of brown.
Mm-hmm.
Tiger's eye, you know, is not the only brown stone. Agate comes in all shapes and colors.
Y'all, this would make a beautiful wind chime of sorts. You wouldn't want the stones to, bang against each other so much with the wind, but it would be gorgeous to make as a style of a wind chime with all these different colors.
Great idea.
Mm-hmm. These are beautiful.
Thank you. I love the striations and the flecks here.
Mm-hmm. Very pretty. Starting at 3. That's so pretty.
This one almost looks like it's just wind blown in that kind of style.
Wow.
Now, these are the smallest sizes I have. If anybody wants me to get out an even bigger grid and show you the bigger sizes, I can. They'd be $1 more. But it'd be the big grid that I show brooches on.
Ooh. And Shelby's sharing that a fun fact is agate is formed from layers of quartz.
That is a fun fact.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's why quartz, I guess, comes in so many colors, and agate comes in so many colors. Now it all becomes clear.
Hi, Nana. And you're in at 3, so now we're looking at 325.
Na 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 na. Hey hey hey, Nana's here.
How have you been, Nana?
We've been missing you. Did you have a wonderful holiday? We hope so. I love now everybody's starting to come back after the holidays. Patty's coming back and Nana's coming back.
Yes.
We missed y'all.
Yes, we do. We're going once. Anybody for $3.25? Going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to Nana. Just let us know which one or ones you would like.
So many great choices.
Oh, so many. They're beautiful. Okay, you ready, Belle?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, she would like letter H,
Okay.
letter I,
Okay.
letter J.
No, that's not J. This is J. Okay.
J, and she does want letter K also.
Okay.
Great
I was
choices.
expecting her to go for the blue and green ones based on the one she'd gotten last time. But I guess she's got to get different colors to fill in her collection.
I know, those are beautiful.
Can't keep getting the same colors every time. All right. Anybody else? We'll open this to the chat.
She said she's got enough of those colors. She's going for these.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
And Jill want to see the bigger one?
Y'all know my answer. You never have to guess.
Jane doxed herself tonight because y'all know if I ask Jane. Oh.
Yep.
All right. Last call on these. Any other interest? Because keep in mind, I do have this big grid.
Ooh.
That's my brother's grid.
And
well,
Nana,
I think I've used it for earrings too.
do you mind if I ask how do you use these? Do you wear them as pendants? Are you going to make something out of all of them? I just love it. I keep thinking about that, making it into like a wind chime or like a window hanging with all of these colors. Like, think how pretty it would be when the sun shines through them. So pretty.
Oh, that reminds me. I do have a sun catcher to show later tonight. Don't let me in the broadcast without showing a sun catcher, which is filled with prisms. Because I think my audience tonight might like them. Okay, I'm going to clear these away, and I can't stand it anymore. Even if I'm only sewing them to Jane just to make Jane happy, I'm going to show some big ones.
Yay.
Fewer grids, so I may have to fill it up more times. But I'm going to put these away and get out the big grid.
Awesome, Nana. That's amazing.
Oh, I wish she was on Discord so we could see how beautifully they turned out. I love when y'all upload pictures. We have a whole page called What I Bought at Auction, where people show what they got at auction and how they made it into things, how they used it in their home, how they wore it with an outfit. And that's one of my favorite pages on the Discord. Okay. These are going to have to be $4. Sorry, y'all, but they're bigger, so hopefully y'all understand. All right, let me see what I have here. All right. Anybody likes magenta? Look how pretty this
Look
is.
at that.
So $4 starting bid.
Gorgeous.
All right, this one, look how long and big it is. Can y'all see the difference in these sizes? Hopefully y'all can.
Yes. Oh, so pretty.
So a lovely lavender to it. Here's a greenish one. Got some browns in it too.
Oh, Nana, I'm sorry you're not feeling well. I'll be praying for you.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Let's all try to turn her frown upside down. You know,
Yes.
sometimes just being with people and friends can help you to feel better.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look at that. Ah, look
I
at
love how totally different it is. You can tell it started big here, and then as it goes through the stone, it's smaller on this side. And y'all, look how big and how thick these are.
and you can see the druzy in that one. Wow, that's gorgeous.
Yes. And for those who like to see the druzy, here's another one where you can see the druzy.
Oh, look at that.
But if you like the solid, we got solid on the back. So it's like two choices in one. Once again, these are super duper thick.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay, here's another kind of purplish one. Oh, I probably shouldn't put two purples together. All right, let me put it on the top row. Okay. Oh, this one's really vibrant.
Gorgeous.
Love the striations in this one.
Mm-hmm.
Did an A. Well, this one's really vibrant too. If there's anybody that likes magenta. I hate that Kitty is missing all of these magenta ones.
I know, I'm missing her. That's beautiful. Those are amazing.
She was at the Sunday snack sale from the time it began all the way till the very end.
Aww.
And if anybody missed the Sunday snack sale and you need refills of anything, just let Rainbow know. And even though it's not a snack sale, if you know what you want, you can always tell her and she can just add it to your order because she'll know what you need since she runs that sale. All right. Anybody interested in these agates?
Any interest in these gorgeous agate slices?
And I have more than this. If these sell, I can refill the board just to give you a little look. See all of these different ones in here.
Oh, look at that.
So I do have more. I just, pulled out a few. So if y'all want to do a couple of trays, but these are a bigger and thicker, heavier.
If you're looking for a specific color, also put that in the chat because Belle may have that color.
Yes. Great suggestion.
Mm-hmm.
Any other interest? If there's no interest, then I'm not going to refill the board. We'll just go to something else. Oh, there is interest. Okay. Terry's starting us off at 4. All right. And one of the things I love about these slices and about gemstones in general is they always say that snowflakes are unique, that there's no two snowflakes alike. But I really think that could be said for gemstones as well.
Absolutely. Yes. For sure. Anybody for $4.25 or more? I'm going to start counting this down, you guys, but it's not too late to come in. Just come in between me calling it down, and we'll just keep going.
Oh, look, Jane, you and
Yes,
Nana have the same
Nana.
thought about hanging them in the window.
I agree, Nana. These are so beautiful when they're hanging in the windows.
I bet it's like having stained glass. If you have a
Yes.
bunch of them and hanging at different angles, that must be so.
Mhm. So pretty. Fair warning. And we are sold to Mr. Terry. Which one or one, sir?
Now the hard part, picking which ones.
I know, that's true. F, please done, and but send to Nana to get better. Aw.
Aw, gift alert, gift alert, gift alert. Wonderful. Okay, anybody else? And you know what that means, since one of these sold Jane, when everybody's done
Yay!
picking, I'm going to refill the board.
Woohoo!
But let's see if anybody else might want some of these. I thought some of my girly girls might want some of the ones on the bottom with all the shades of magentas and pinks and lavenders. See, yet another way of Mr. Terry being an encourager. You know, we were talking about the love languages before, and, you know, gifts are one of those love languages.
So sweet.
If I ever go out with Ian, I'll have to let you know what his love language is.
Yes, he better be calling you tonight.
Well, keep in mind, you know, he may have worked all day and might be tired by the time our auction finally ends, because we've still got some good stuff to show. We're going to refill this board, and I want to show this sun catcher, and we've got other good stuff, and we are always taking requests. So unless somebody's in a hurry, Jane's usually a night owl. So.
That's right. Oh, Nana, I knew you were not feeling well before the heifers went on vacation, so I knew you had not been well, but I was hoping you were feeling better. Bless your heart.
Well, we're going to be here with you. We're going to be cheering you on and sending you some love and care. We're going to do everything we can to turn that crown upside down.
Yes.
And we just love that you're spending time with us, because it's always better to be social and be with people where you can have that support and encouragement. Okay, I'm going to clear these aside, and we're going to see what else I have. I'm going to make sure to put these in a bag so I know which ones I've shown. I don't want to accidentally show the same one twice. Now, I want to say something. Some of y'all may know what I'm about to say, but Jane, does this just look like something Elphaba would want or have or wear? Doesn't this just have an Elphaba vibe with the green and then the little dots of brown? And I mean, really, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
It does. Okay. And if any of y'all are familiar with Wicked, then you'll have an idea of what I'm talking about. Okay. Moving on. Oh, look, this one to me too also has an Elphaba vibe. We're going to put that on H. Then, look at this
that.
Let's see what the back looks like. Oh,
that's
pretty. I love the variations in color that come with agates.
Good night, Shelby. Love you. Sweet dreams. Oh my goodness, look at that.
Even the ones that are in neutrals have such a vibrant geometric feel to them.
Mr. Terry's in at 4. We're looking for 425.
Okay. Oh, look at the sky blue of this one. Oh, this one's vibrant too.
So
Kind of like a
pretty.
setting sun almost. Oh, here's another dark, vibrant one. Little place where the geode was in the center.
Look at that.
I tell you, even the neutral ones are so spectacular just
They
because
really
you
are.
really see the geometrics in them. And once again, these are rough cut, but I really think that lets the natural beauty come through.
I agree. You guys don't forget that Belle has black cord necklaces that you can purchase for $1. That would be perfect for these.
Yes.
We're looking for $4.25 or more. I don't know about you guys, but I could definitely, if someone said, oh, you just have to pick a favorite, I could not because these are so beautiful.
Well, and since we're going to sell one off of this board, I think I have enough to do one more board after that.
Yay!
And then we'll have to go to something else because then I think I will have shown all the action slices that I currently have. Oh.
Fair warning. And we are sold.
This has been such a fun night. We started so slow and it has just picked up with speed as the night has gone on.
I know, so good.
Oh, we're going to continue to make Nana feel better. She gets to pick again. Pick again, pick again, pick again. Yay.
So sweet, Mr. Terry.
I love that. We have such nice guys in the chat. First, we were cheering Ian on when he was trying to be sweet to me. Now we're cheering Terry on when he's being sweet to Nana. Yay. And for anybody who might not have heard, I'm going to have a pop-up auction tomorrow of craft. And keep in mind, craft does include jewelry making. So we will be having some charms. We will be having some pendants. We'll also be having some beads and that type of thing as well. And fabric and yarn and DIY kits. And then on Saturday, we're going to start bringing out heart-shaped items and Valentine items.
Nana, are you sure you're saying you think? I know it's so hard choice. I agree. Because F reminds me, if it was turned to the side, can y'all see this too? It reminds me of a sunset. Like it's so pretty. Look at that. There goes the sun setting. Oh, so pretty.
Aww.
Okay. Nana, I think you want D, but I just want to be sure. She's torn between C and D. You want Belle to hold them up a little close to
let me hold them up close.
There we go. I know. I just love those both. Just so pretty. Look at that.
Oh, Terry says you can get both. Okay, he's saying no to both. I love that. That is always the right answer when you tour. You're always secretly hoping the guy will say get both. Terry's like, get both.
So
Congratulations, Nana. Congratulations.
Yes.
I think we're as happy as Nana is. Oh, so nice. So nice.
You get them both, Nana, both.
There's a lag.
I know, there is.
Hearing it before she's hearing it. Aww.
Oh, so sweet.
So sweet. Yeah. Okay, anybody else? Boy, we're making people happy tonight. I'm happy to see the happiness of others.
I know, me too.
All right, last call, and I think I have enough to fill this up one more time. Oh, it did. And Katie Marie. Terry says, I am sweet. I believe that.
You are. That's for
And
sure.
Katie Marie has invented a new term. Just like we have super chats and super stickers, apparently we have super gift alerts now.
Oh, I
Yay!
love that.
For
Love
both,
that.
let's just start calling it that. Let's take Katie Marie's term. Anytime
Yeah.
somebody gifts them both, we're going to start calling it a super gift alert. Super
Love
gift alert.
that.
I do too. Love it. Okay, let me move these aside. These will be available on the replay. I'm going to put these in a little bag of the ones that I showed so that I know I don't accidentally show the same one twice. Okay. Here's the first one. Put that one on H. For my purple ladies, here's another purple. And I really love all of this on the side. It almost looks like crystals the way it's on the side that way. So pretty.
Beautiful.
Here's a pretty light yellow.
Oh,
Here's
look
a
at
dark
that.
one. And it looks almost like a halo around it with the way it's just the center of the geode. I love that. This one is almost like a snowflake white type. This is so great to wear like against a solid shirt or a t-shirt because then this is really going to show up. I know it's not showing up so well in my hand. Look at it on top of red.
Yes. Oh, wow.
So hopefully y'all can still kind of see it on the board. Okay, next, here is a pretty one. Love the striations here. Right. Here's the next one. It's like a lightning bolt almost.
Wow.
Oh, that's pretty too.
Look at
Some of these
that.
are so different, it's hard to tell. Do you like the subtleness of the lightning bolt or the bigness of that shape? I think I like the lightning bolt better. Okay. Oh, look at the gradation from one color to the next. It's like a natural ombre almost. And then almost solid color here, but you can kind of see it coming through in here. And then you can kind of watch it change color as it comes over here.
Hi, Connie.
So
stay safe.
Hi, Connie. Now, I never do this, but I have just 3. So I'm going to force them on the board, and we're just going to call it a choice. Sorry, y'all, but it's too pretty not to show the last couple. So here's this one.
Oh, wow.
You can see right here is just a natural part of the stone where the geode was growing. Here's another one of this one. So this is the last of what I have. So if you pick a grid that has 2, it's for choice. All right, anybody? And I'm going to show you a sun catcher.
Anyone? So pretty. And every one of them so unique.
If you need to see any again, let me know. But if you like prisms, this sun catcher is going to be a pretty prism.
Ooh.
I'm trying to remember if this is the one that Rainbow has or it's different than the one Rainbow has. I sold Rainbow one a while ago, and at one point in the chat, she commented, or maybe it was on Discord, how much she liked it. She just, she said after all this time, it's still one of the favorite things that she had gotten. So it was at that point I thought, I'm going to order more of those, because if it's had an impact this long after, it needs to be something that other people need to see.
Absolutely.
Okay, well, let me clear these away. And we're going to do this next sun catcher. Let me move the whole tray. Easier. The sun catcher is going to start at just $5, Jane.
All right. Rainbow scene is so pretty. Aw.
Okay, I hope this is the duplicate of the one you have. It may be different than the one you have. All right, let me back up the camera here.
Oh my goodness.
Look at this prismatic effect.
Oh my goodness.
The little ones. It's got a pretty little flower. It's got another one up here. It's got a little sunshine and has a long hanger. And then here's the big loop that it hangs on. Let's see if I can hang it here. I don't know if this will hang right here. It's probably too long.
Happy New Year to you too, Connie, and you stay safe with that blizzard.
Yeah, stay safe. Thanks for stopping by. I don't think it's going to work up against a wall. But anyway, let me see if I can hold it. But such a pretty stem.
That's beautiful.
I'm looking for $5. Oh, hers is different. Okay, oops, I didn't quite remember if this is the same one or different. But also, look how this is faceted. I don't know if y'all can see that. It's so prismatic, but it's faceted.
You guys, if you do put these in your window or put them near a window where the sun can shine in on these, you will have rainbows filling your room. It's so gorgeous with the prisms to have that. I'm sure, I don't know for sure, but Rainbow, I think that you could actually share about that with yours. Your room is probably filled with rainbows. Oh, once the sun hits it, oh, so pretty.
All right, any interest?
Oh, so nice.
Yes, Happy New Year to everybody. Maybe we should wait till after New Year's Eve. Maybe we should wait till New Year's Day to start Happy New Yearing. What do you think? Because remember, we'll see each other tomorrow. Well, except for Jane. Jane and Haley have a commitment. But y'all will see me and you'll see each other tomorrow at 7 p.m. at the crafting pop-up. Okay, we're going to move this one aside. That will still be available on replay. And I do have a few of those, because I thought that they would be popular. Okay, let me move that aside. All right. Next, I wanted to show this cool puzzle. Look at these sweethearts. These are going to start at 5. It's a 3D puzzle, and it's called a selfie. And look at all these cutie patootie animals. And the way it's 3D is as you move your perspective or move it in the light, they move. If you look at their little eyes and snouts, do you see how they move because of the 3D technology?
Oh, it's so cute.
So this puzzle will be just $5. Why have a 2D puzzle when you can have a 3D puzzle?
That's true.
This reminds me of some of those paintings when I was growing up where they would, say, look at it from this light, look at it from that light, scrunch up your eyes, and then, all these complicated instructions. But I think these are just so cute. This would also be a wonderful gift, too. All right. Any interest? My name is literally Southern Belle, and my Discord is Southern Belle's Bubble. And I'm sure my mods can drop it in the chat because that's the easiest way to find me. Because there may be other Southern Bells, just like on YouTube, there were other Southern Bells, which is why I had to add the NOLA. But I recently went to another chat and they started calling me Nola. And I'm like, no, my name is not Nola. I live in Nola, New Orleans, Louisiana. But they kept calling me Nola. And I'm like, you gotta stop that. No.
Kitty, I wondered where you were. Love you.
We were calling out to you earlier because we're missing you so much.
Yes, welcome. How
I'm
are
so
you?
glad you made it. I kept stalling. I didn't want to end the auction until we had a kitty sighting.
I know. Love you. How are you?
Love you too, Kitty. All right, we're going to pass on this. I'll give Kitty some time to answer because we have barraged her with questions. Okay. I don't quite know how this works, but I'm thinking Jane does. I'm going to start this at just 2. It's called a teething toy. Now, I did look into it. It's BPA free, and this is what it looks like. So apparently it has a clip. It has some colors. It has some beads and rainbow. So it's sealed inside the package. And it says, let's see. This is your new fashion food grade Jellica gel chain with unique design and chewable texture. Your little one and you are going to enjoy it. I'm not sure how you enjoy it. Maybe a little one. I don't understand this stuff. For the first time, boil in boiling water. Okay, so I guess that's telling you about the first time. I don't know if anybody has need of this. Looking for $2.
You guys, I know that is a teething toy, but how cute would that be as a keychain also? I'm sorry, but that would be so cute as a keychain. And
it would, absolutely, with that little
it really
rainbow.
would. And the little squishy stuff inside the rainbow, a lot of times when you're driving or stressed and you use this as a keychain, you could be squishing on that when you're getting stressed and driving. So I think this would be so cute as a keychain. So you wouldn't have to use it as a teething toy, but it's good for either one. Actually, it's the prettiest teething toy I've ever seen. Oh,
okay, well, let's look at it again in that case.
Yes, it
I don't
is.
think I've ever seen a teething toy. So until I read it, I didn't know what a teething toy was. So
Mm-hmm.
I guess that's different than pacifiers. So,
Right.
okay.
It's so easy. If you see the end of that, it's so easy to adapt over to a keychain. But Rainbow, I know you have a new baby. Grandbaby, I should say, you guys. Anybody for 225?
Oh, let's just count it down.
Okay. Going once.
Once I opened it and saw it was a rainbow and knew,
I
I kind of
know.
figured how this was going to go. But I
Perfect.
know that some families don't do the teething, that they think, that's old fashioned. So that was the only reason I didn't just send it to her, because I thought, well,
Aw.
sometimes dentists are like, no, don't let them teeth on anything. No pacifiers, no teethers. So I wanted to make sure. Oh, she's using it as a keychain. Okay, well, that's good too. It's
Aw.
less than I sell keychains for. I sell keychains for $3. So you just saved money. Congratulations.
Yes, Rainbow, that is the perfect thing for a keychain. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited.
Yay.
Yes. That will be amazing.
Okay. Next item is going to be $3, and it is the sweet photo frame. It says friends. I
Aw.
should have showed this, I guess, back when I had the friends games. But it's not about those friends, but it's about your own friends. Although I guess you could cut a picture out of the friend. But anyway, look how pretty it is. It's going to fit a 5x3. And here's the back. You'll see totally sealed, brand new. Here's the sides of it. It's a really pretty pattern. And I
Mm-hmm.
love that it's neutral, so it'll work with a man or a woman's decor.
So
So looking
pretty.
for $3. I do have two of these in case maybe you're going to get these as gifts and put a picture in it and then give it to a friend so that you can see um, yourself and them, or maybe you have a Three Musketeers group of friends or a whole group from college or sorority or fraternity.
And this
Okay.
type would be so easy to hang also, Belle, with it being the hollow in the back. Because
Mm-hmm.
you would just put you could be precise as some people are, but for me, I'm never the precise type. I just literally want to throw a nail on my wall and hang it. And this would be so easy to do so with it being the open back.
Well, I'll tell you something else. When my parents passed away, and after a while, I started moving around some of the artwork,
Mm-hmm.
my parents taped things back here. I found love letters that my dad wrote to my mother
Aww.
when he was away in the Korean War. I
Oh.
found, other pictures. I don't know if my mother thought she was going to swap them out at some point. I found receipts. I don't know if she was hiding those from my dad or what, but so
Aww.
many times there were things here. So if there's something you need and need to know where it
Mhm.
is, or you need to hide it or whatever, that's great too
Yes,
with
it
these type
is.
frames. But I tell you what I'm going to do, since I have two of them, and I don't think I've done a price drop in a while. Let's price drop it to $2.
Oh, that's so good.
$2, and we'll see if
Yes,
we
Kitty, a
can
push
help
pin
them.
too.
Oh, good idea.
Yes.
But you know, if you need that place to put a spare key or something, you just tape it to the back. Or maybe you have like a liquor cabinet and you don't want your kids or teens getting into it. This is the place you could hide the key to it.
Mm-hmm.
Or that extra, you know, $50, $100 for an emergency, or when the kid knocks on the door and says, you know, can I mow your yard or whatever. You know, sometimes you need just a little bit of cash lying around, and that could be the place you put it.
Yes.
Okay, we're going to pass on this one. All right. Well, I know Jane likes Disney, and I think Nana likes Disney as well. I've got a Disney bag, and then after I'm going to have a Star Wars bag.
Ooh.
So we're going to start this one at $2. It says World of Disney. It's brand new. The bag has all 4 pictures. This one has just one. You'll see the handles still folded in because it's brand new. Here's the bottom that opens up. So we're going to start this one at just $2. Not sure whether I should display it this way or this way.
Oh, it's so cute.
So anybody need an extra bag for groceries, or it could be a big gift bag?
Y'all, I just absolutely love Disney, of course, but using these reusable bags for gifts is such just the best idea, because you go out and you buy a gift bag that's going to get torn or thrown in the trash, and you're watching the person that you're giving to just literally throw money into the trash. And so at Christmas this year, we made sure that we got everyone reusable bags so that they could use them, of course, all year long. It's not something that just gets tossed in the trash or some money that you just threw away. You're actually putting it towards something useful. So I just love that idea.
That is so smart. I can't tell you, as I'm driving along, how many houses I've seen people with the fancy paper bags that they just filled it with all the wrapping papers from the wrap gifts, and they filled it with the tissue papers, and it became their trash bag when they could have, you know, folded it up and saved it, but they ended up putting all the other stuff in it. And then there it was sitting on the curb, and then got rained on in the curb. And I'm just thinking, all that money you spent on a paper bag.
I know. Love that.
Well,
kitty.
If Jane goes to Disney, I want to go to Disney, and I bet a bunch of y'all would want to go to Disney with me.
I know, that would be so much fun if we all got together to go to Disney.
Yes.
I would love it.
Even to a Disney cruise.
Yes. It's a dream
Although
of
it'd
mine
probably be closer for Jane to go to Dollywood. Which is closer to you? Walt Disney or Dollywood?
Definitely Dollywood's closer. It takes about 8 hours to get to Disney. That might be more too. Yeah, I would love, yes. Love to go to Dollywood. There's butterflies everywhere, so of course I love it.
Well, of course, you would fit in just so well, you and Nancy both.
I know.
You could let your butterflies fly free.
Oh,
well, Kitty basically already do.
Yeah, I do. Kitty says she used all her bags, pens, and journals from Belle for Christmas presents. That is so wonderful, Kitty.
Oh, I guess I need to show more then. So she can start getting a stockpile for the next time that she
I
needs them.
know.
Okay, spoiler alert. For the
Uh-oh.
very Valentine's, I will have some new Valentine pens.
Oh,
Imagine that.
yay. That's going to be so
So
nice.
yes, I bought them ahead. I've been looking at them for a couple of weeks thinking, I can't wait to show these. I can't wait to show these. Oh, I gotta wait to show these. And I don't know if Nancy's still here, but I did get some new journals. And I do have some other journals that I forgot to show during the stationery show. I know y'all think when I have these pop-ups, oh, we saw all of Belle's charms at the charm sale. I have more than I can show in one night. Just like for the stationery sale, I have more stationery and more pens than I could show in one night.
Wow.
So
That's
therefore,
amazing.
that's why sometimes I can show the same thing back to back, but yet it's actually different stuff. Okay, well, if there is no interest on this one, we will pass. Let me show you the Star Wars one instead. It's even bigger. Here it is. Don't ask me to name these people because I can't name any of these people, but it's by Disney as well. And once again, you'll see it is like closed with the sticker here. The handles are all on the inside. So we're going to call this one Star Wars.
And is this one also 2? Starting bid 2?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. And here's the ruler so you can see how big it is. And here's how big it is here. The ruler's not big enough. Let me back up so you can see how big it is.
Oh, that's nice.
So I don't know if you have any Star Wars fans. I thought we'd have either some Mickey or some name the other ones, Jane.
Donald, Minnie,
Donald,
Pluto, and Goofy.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
I love that this one is double-sided. This
Love
one
that.
is the same beautiful image on either side. The first one had different images on either side. Oh, look! Kitty is able to name them all. She's like, this one is Chewbacca. This one is Princess Leia. If Lisa's here, Lisa in Adventure would be able to name them as well.
Aww. I don't see Princess Leia, but maybe that one in the middle. I think her name's Ren, though. I'm not great. My brother loves Star Wars, so like the classic ones. I mean, he likes all of it, but I know this one actually goes from the classic to the new. So, because there's BB-8 at the bottom, and he's new, and I think the Ren in the middle is new also. Yes, Kitty, you're good at all that. So nice.
Okay, any interest? Stuff wants to fall. All right, well, we'll pass then. What are y'all still wanting to see tonight?
Yes, you guys let us know. Pins we haven't done. If anybody would like to see pins. Well, we saw y'all, you missed some great ones at the beginning, those pins. Oh, yeah, the fidget spinner. Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, this is a ring, and it's new and sealed, but you can see right here is the access, and then it spins. And in fact, I can probably kind of spin it a little bit through the package. And it's a pretty little butterfly. $3.
How cute. Kitty, you saw Star Wars 13 times?
Oh, my.
Oh, it was the first one that you saw with a boy. Oh my goodness.
Aw.
How cute, kitty. And 13 times that is incredible. That would be my brother. He probably saw it. He's probably seen it that many and more. He just is crazy for Star Wars.
Now,
Kitty,
did you and the boy see it 13 times, or just you saw it with different boys or family members or friends, or even by yourself, remembering and reliving it? So that's the question. Did y'all keep saying, yeah, we should go back and see that again? We should go back and see that again. Aw, same boy. That's the real reason she sat through it 13 times, to be with the same boy. That
aw.
might be the reason Ian is willing to sit through a musical is to have on the
So, Kitty, by
Okay.
the 13th time, were y'all reciting everything that you saw on the screen? Were y'all driving people in the theater crazy with reciting all the lines? Let me call this down. I'm so intrigued with this story with the movie.
I know. I love that when people share their lives and things that happen.
Yes.
I mean, I like it when y'all help me too with my own life and trying to set up dates. I'm so sorry you missed Ian tonight,
Fair warning.
Kitty. But I like to get involved in y'all's lives too.
Aw, she
I
says
like
that's
it
where
when
they
it works
could go
like
and
that.
hold hands and not get in trouble.
Aw,
Aw.
that's true. You can just sit there for hours, during the movie until your hands get all sweaty, which is kind of creepy. We have that problem down south where really, I mean, Jane, come on, let's fess up
Yes.
now. Even in a movie theater, after you've been holding hands, 20, 30 minutes, your hands start to get kind of sweaty. You have to kind of
Sweaty.
make an excuse to pull it away for just a little bit so that you can like unsweaty it, but then you got to kind of put it out where it can be held again. But then he's got to get the idea that, oh, wait, we need to go back to holding hands. So it's
Aw.
hard to pull away without hurting their feelings, but sometimes it's hard to get them to circle back to holding hands.
Yeah. True. And we're
Okay,
sold,
we are
sold,
sold,
sold.
sold, sold. Yay.
Kitty, you didn't even like the movie. That's funny. Oh. So this boy wouldn't happen to be Mr. Terry, would it? You're Mr. Terry.
No, 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 no. She met him as an adult.
Okay, okay, gotcha.
Not to dox her or anything, but she had said that in a previous chat. So.
Okay.
But we are so glad that they found each other. All right,
Yes.
I've got a 4-pack. This is a ring bracelet, it says. I'm not 100% sure what that means. Maybe they're counting the charm on it as a piece, because I see the ring and I see this part and I see this part, and that's all I see. So I'm also going to start this one at 3. And Kitty says, no, I was only 14.
Well, I know sometimes, Kitty, sometimes people do meet when they're young and then they just make it work until they're adults and they get married. So I didn't know if he was like your, sweetheart from the beginning.
I don't know, Jane. Might you be talking about somebody we know? No, just saying, maybe. You were pretty young.
I was, but no. Oh, well, y'all are still friends.
Oh,
Aw, Kitty, that's sweet.
nice. Well, that's always best for the kids.
Yes. Anybody for this set? Just starts at 3.
I think even just the ring with the cutout of the butterfly is easily worth 3. Let me see if I can get it at a better angle where y'all can see the cutout of the butterfly.
So pretty.
I think even just that is worth a 3. But a nice little stretchy ring, and could even be for like a tween. Okay, let's take it down to 2, Jane. Let's take it down to 2.
We're doing a price drop, y'all. And it becomes a buy it now for just $2. That is a great deal.
And you can tell Kitty lives in Cali because her response is, that would make a cute tan line. Because, you know, it's only in states where there's a lot of sun, and we all know that we're going to get sunburned. You know, if you're going to the beach, if you're doing yard work, she's already thinking about how cute the tan line would be.
That's
It'd be
cute.
like a natural tattoo almost, wouldn't it? Like a God-given tattoo. If you wore it and you let yourself get a tan in the little butterfly.
Love that.
Now that's kind of a God's tattoo type that I could get behind. That's
Love
so
it.
smart. Kitty is so smart and savvy. I enjoy that about her. All right. Well, if anybody wants this for 2 on the replay or whatnot, let me know. Okay. Next, while we're doing Kitty stuff and while we're doing Disney stuff, this is both for a child. It's by Disney. It's a princess, and it is, if I can, a fork and spoon.
Oh, neat.
And then we've got it in French as well. And look how pretty it is. Got little Disney princesses on it. And let me put it this way. You can see it's nice and thick. It's not going to bend easily.
How much on this?
Any chance you know or could guess? Otherwise, I may name a wrong price because I'm afraid to go in too low. But if you know, feel free to type it in. Otherwise, I guess I will guess. Is $3 too little for 2 pieces of silverware by Disney?
Well, I was going to say 4, so.
Okay, well, the people are getting a great deal then.
Yes, very good deal.
And this way, kids will know, wait, where's my fork? Where's my spoon? Where's my special dishes?
This is so cute.
So, yes, you're a big girl and you can feed yourself now. You could be your own Disney princess.
Kitty's in at 3. We're looking for $3.25.
Okay.
This is so cute.
Jane likes all things Disney. Let's just be
do.
honest.
I do. I'm just staring at Cinderella thinking how beautiful she is. Aw.
And I always picture Jane as kind of looking like Cinderella because we know she's blonde and we know she wears her hair up. So I always kind of think of Jane as, you know, I don't know what Jane looks like, and I don't need to know what Jane looks like because I can see her heart. But that's just kind of what I imagine. I don't know if that's how she styles her updo. Do you style it parted in the center or to the side or no part? Do you mind if I ask that one little question about how you put it up?
No, I
don't want to be too personal.
It does look a lot like, I'll say it does look a lot like Cinderella's hair there. That's the way I wear it.
Okay. All right. Because I try so hard not to put people on the spot, but when it's something like, you know, hair that somebody's already talked about, I figure, well, that's okay.
And we are sold
because
to
before
Kitty.
I ever went on camera, I like made mental notes about who asked me pressing questions about how I looked and who didn't care. So, and I always
Aw.
appreciated that. So, okay, we
Aw.
are sold to Kitty. Yay. All
Yes.
right, here is the next item. $2. It is a giant, and it does mean giant, storage hammock. Now, here is how the contraption works. So apparently, if you need to store stuff to get it off the floor or get it off the top of the bureau, here it is. All right, the dimensions are 55 inches
Wow.
by 39 inches by another 39 inches.
This is nice. Mm-hmm.
So what is that? 6 by 3 by 3? No, is that right? Five and a
Yes,
half by
almost.
3
Uh-huh.
by 3?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay. I mean, this is a mammoth. Giant is really kind of an understatement.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Very nice. And it
but
said it
if you didn't
includes
want to store stuff, oh, go ahead.
it said it includes 3 pieces on there. So you're getting the metal hooks with the plastic anchor, I believe it said. Yeah. Oh, that's so nice, y'all.
So everything you need to put it up.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I'm sure kids, parents and grandparents are going to say, oh, yeah, that'd be so cute for the stuffed animals. I want to say something rogue here. Oh, no, Southern Belle's going rogue. What if instead you maybe filled it with like some silk flowers and maybe a little garland and maybe some twinkle lights and you put it over your bed?
Oh,
And
how
then
pretty.
it was like this romantic, Victorian, soothing kind of look above your bed.
That's beautiful.
But anyway, that's just me. If it doesn't sell, I don't think I'm going to pile stuff in it, but I might do something decorative. But I really hope it sells because I think that this is a great size.
Yes.
And
For
I'm
sure.
also not sure that I would be able to climb up on things and put this up by myself. And I'm always scared about climbing up on things by myself at my age. So I vastly prefer to sell it. And it's only $2.
Wow.
But you could put a whole little family of stuffed animals.
Yes.
Or line up a whole collection of Beanie Babies or of Labubu's.
Mm-hmm. Can you imagine how cute that would be? Aw. And the squishmallows all lined up, all squished up together.
Yep, it would be like it was a hammock in the trees. And they
Aw.
look down, at the bed and the carpet below, keeping watch over the child by night.
Aw, yes.
Oh, wait, sorry. I pulled that verse and I didn't mean to appropriate a verse for a different topic. Sorry. Okay, well, if nobody's interested for only $2, oops. Sorry, we don't have to do that. All right. Let me show some new pens that I got in. These are going to be $2 for choice, and they have some great words on them. And I just think that they're beautiful as well. I could just show you these pretty flowers. And Jane, don't you think just these pens with pretty flowers are worth two?
Oh, yes, for sure. Night,
But
night,
then
Nana.
night, night, Nana. Hope to see you tomorrow, sweetheart.
Yes.
Then they have beautiful words on them. This one says thankful, joyous, blessed. Next one, also pretty with beautiful blue flowers. It says, blessed, not stressed. This one has some pretty yellow flowers with a little orange. And it says, guide me, Lord.
Aww.
Here's some pretty blue and some yellow flowers, a little cluster of flowers. This one says, cherish today. This one also has some blue and some flowers down here in white. And this one says, be thankful. $2 for choice. Here's the next one, pretty peach flowers. It says, be the light. This one's pretty pink and white, kind of marbling. It says, simply blessed.
These are gorgeous.
Saved by grace.
Oh, amen.
Which is the only way you can be saved, because works aren't going to do it for you. And this one says faith, hope, and love. And once again, look at those vibrant, beautiful flowers. I think these would be beautiful Mother's Day gifts as well. And this one says trust in the Lord. I'm running out of space here, so I'm going back here. I know that ruins the order when I do that. Sometimes I run out of space and I gotta put it at the other end. Just the only way for it to fit.
We're looking for yep, a start of just 2. So many amazing statements on these pens, you guys. When you're writing with these, going through your day, you grab a pen up. It's just some great reminder for yourself. Trust in the Lord, or be thankful, or simply blessed. Just a reminder for you as your own self, but also as a reminder for others. Like, and be the light to other people, and just sharing kindness and happiness, and it brings a smile. And these are gorgeous. So these would be great as gifts.
Absolutely.
And they're so well made. You can see that just in the construction of them. And as Belle was laying them down, I was hearing them hit the table. I was like, these are really heavy and nicely made. So
they
nice.
Are. Well, I think some of us are going to sleep. I see our numbers falling a little bit. This has been a great auction, but I've got a pop-up to get ready for tomorrow.
Yay.
So I think that I'm going to thank Jane and Haley a little bit at the beginning too for running the auction. Rainbow for making the list and checking it twice. I want to thank all of my members whose names are in green, the bidders, the buyers, and especially those who are in the chat and kept the chat going. So I say, laissez le bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life. Roll in your heart. Roll in your soul. Roll on and on and on. Good night.